load it right.
I'll find out.
I gotta get it going. Hey guys, welcome in. How's everybody doing on Monday? I saw the napping comment there, Kamochi. I just woke up. Been waiting all day. I know better than that. Y'all were probably napping too. Actually, I wasn't napping. I was sorting baits and trying to eat dinner in a hurry. And I didn't even bring my water in here, so I'll have to go for it in a little bit. All right, y'all know the drilly. Got requests? Put them in the chat. We'll be ready to roll some baits here in just a minute. Let me know what you're looking for, and we'll try to find it. Fish rollers. Yeah, what size fish rollers you want? I got 4s, 5s, and 6.5s. Let me know what size, and we'll start out with some fish rollers. Whopper ploppers. Yeah, we got them. What size on the fish rollers? I'll grab a whopper plopper while I'm going for the fish roller. All right, I'll just grab some then. Didn't see a size. Let's see.
5 or 6.5 blue or purple Wagasagi. Bellows and Muddy Gill.
Splash Wagasaki.
Shadbird 6-inch square bill.
All right, here we go. Number one. I loaded my auctions a little different, so I'm not sure how this is going to turn out, but hopefully it'll help us run a little faster. Flash Wagasaki 5-inch, those are the only purple color I've got, but we'll run them. If I missed your comment while I was going for stuff just a minute ago, drop it back in there. We'll get to you here in just a second. Fix my time. Hopefully this first one runs right. There we go. It's working. 5-inch Flash Wagasaki, lots of purple in them. I don't have any Bellows Swim at this time. I'm trying to get some though. I also got some purples in the 6.5s. I'll run those next. 4.2. I think I got some 4.2s. I'll look. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you breaking the ice for us, buddy. Is it showing up number 1 on yours?
Yes.
Okay. All right, we're good to go. There we go. 6.5s, Zaco. They're also purple. I'll grab some 4.2s if I have them. I think I do. I think I may have a pack or two left. I do have some 1-knockers. I'm not sure what colors I've got. Carter, appreciate you, buddy. No Mega Bass lunch boxes. I wish I did. Those things are like gold. 3.5s. Oh, there's a 4.2. All right, I found you a pack of 4.2s. There they are. And the fish rollers, I've got 3.5, 4, 5, and I've got 6.5. I don't have any 6-cent worms. They're all gone. There's your color. This one is Kawami Hasu in the 4.2 inch. Yeah, I grabbed some 3.5s. Hey, Steve. D-Lear, what are you doing? You're supposed to be doing nothing.
He's supposed to be swimming.
I know.
Catching crabs.
There's the 3.5s. I got one in Kawami Hasu. I need to clean the camera on my phone. There you go, 3.5 inch Kawami Hasu. We're doing $5 max shipping, y'all. Did you make it to the destination, Elmer? Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you. All right, there we go. 3.5 Kawami Blue. Ooh, Kawami Blue Wagasaki. Look at that. Finally. Take you a few days.
How long they keep him in jail?
Thank you, Steve. All right, somebody want a Whopper Plopper? Let's bounce around to something else. Whopper Plopper. We'll do a couple different sizes. Skeeter! Congrats. Free tackle, buddy. Coming your way. And let's do a little one. Got some big ones and little ones. All right, here we go. Jackhammers. Yeah, we got some jackhammers. Hang out with us. We will get to them. Tennessee Shad. There's your Whopper Plopper 110 size. I'll also run a smaller 80 size here in just a minute. I don't have any Sakamatas. Got some D-styles and some engines though. Full strut takes that one. Thank you, Full strut. More 3.5s. I'll see if I got more. How we doing? Terrace. There's a little one. 80 size bluegill. Little 6-inch scramble there. That one's got some great colors on it. One more Whopper Plopper, then we'll jump back. I'll do some more of the 3.5 fish rollers, and then we will bounce to something else. If I missed your request, just drop it back in the chat. Karens, yeah, we got some Karens. We'll do some Karens here in a minute as well. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate the first purchase. We'll send you a first-time buyer sticker. And let's do one 110 size in a darker color. Loon is the color. Look at that. That looks like a fish catcher. 6-cent square. I don't have any 6-cent square bills. I got some of the curves though. I got plenty of other square bills. We got a bunch of OSP stuff in here tonight for square bills. All right, 3.5s and some jackhammers. There's Seiko. And there's Kiwami Purple. Hey, here's two good ones. Let's do these together. Look at there. We got Kiwami Purple Wagasaki in 3.5, and we got Seiko. Two great colors. Get both bags. 2 for 1. There's your color. Kiwami Purple and Seiko. Get them both. They're both 3.5 inch. The Karens, I'll show them to you. They're 6.5, 7-inch, I think. I actually took some out of the pack. Yeah, we got some 110 jerk baits. We'll do some of those too. Hang out with us. We'll try to get to everybody. We'll try to mix it around. Not stay on one thing too long. 2 packs, 1 money. Who wants some 3.5 inch fish rollers? How we doing, Dennis? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Alright, not sure what color Karen you're after, but we got some colors. I actually took them out of the bag. Look at that. They look too big, and they look like they're 10-inch glides in there. Don't have any blowlies, Mark. I'm out of those. I'm working on getting some more, though. There's your Karen fully assembled. We got that color. Let me know what color you want now. I'm going to hold them all up. There's one. There's one. There's one. These are $20 stars. They are $60 glides. We start them for 20 bucks, and they usually go for way more than that. Ow, that one got me with a hook. There's another one. There we go. You're going to get new ones in the box. I just took these out so you could see the colors and what size they are. Look at that. Hard up front, soft in the back. They come with extra tail too in the box. So if you want any of those colors, let me know which one. I will run it for you. Curves. I've got about every color curves they make, I think. So if there's one you're looking for, let me know. We got the 4K shad, the bluegill. I may even have some black magics. Jackhammers. Give me a couple of jackhammers out of one of those bins. I don't know which one I put them in. I got one right here I can run.
You moved them.
Oh yeah, I got to see. You want a jackhammer? Look at that right there. Look at the purple on the face. That one is Purple Haze. And look at the 3.5 purple sticks you're going to get with them. Get them both. Purple sticks, purple face jackhammer. Don't get any better than that. OSP purple sticks to match that jackhammer. How we doing, Corey? Curves are the 6-cent crankbaits. They're like 5 to 10 foot divers. Shad color. All right, I'll grab you, Shad. Thank you, Bama Tex. Appreciate you. Anybody want just a hammer? I'll do this one real quick. There you go. Baby Jack and Golden Shiner. Yes, sir. Doing great, man. Been at work, been sorting baits when I got home, grabbed some dinner, and that's about it. 50-pound braid. I'll see what I've got. I may have some. I know I got some 80. I'll see if I got some 50 for you. I'll grab that shad curve too. Thank you, man. Text. Nice grab. Curves are over there. Braid is somewhere. 65. All I got is 65 in the braid, and it's like in a bright green. Here's the curvy here. Thought I had some 50, but I don't. There's your curve. 4K shad's the color. 5 to, I think they rate these 5 to 10. These are great crankbaits. I like the profile. Full strut takes that one. Appreciate you. A natural color 110, like tell you what we'll do. We'll do buyer's choice on the 110s. Let's do that. Actually, I don't have too many. Well, I got this shad. Let's run this one first. I don't have any Berkeley Lab series. There you go. Waken IU. Probably the closest to a natural color I've got. Got some other really good colors in here, though. I'll be throwing some up here in a few minutes. Silver. I've got one with some silver on it. If that's what you're looking for, yeah. Reels are in my shop. Bottom right corner down there, just click on it. Yeah, we'll do some more fish rollers in just a minute. Thank you, D. Miller. Appreciate you. Started Gibby. It's hard for me to go out and start them. 1 to 3 curves. I do not have the shallow divers. Or how about this? 110 Junior plus 1. Look at that. Gin Tonic Tiger. If you know, you know. Look at that color. Gin Tonic Junior plus 1. What a color. Jigs, yeah, we had lots of jigs. I actually matched up some jigs with some trailers also. Thank you, Dennis. Nice pickup there. Alright. I'll grab those other fish rollers. Don't have any Berkeley Labs. Here's some jigs. Let's see what we got. Here's one. Here's one. If y'all want square bill cranks, though, just put square bill down there. I got a bunch of different square bills we can do. There's your hunts. Black and blue, and the blue OSP 3-inch craws to go with it. 7 gram. Got the matching craws. Get them both. No glizzies. See a lot of people asking for them, but I don't have any. Full strut takes it. Appreciate you. All right, here's the peanut butter and jelly color craws, and there's your jig to match. This one would be 7 gram also. There's your colors. Get both. Full size evergreens. Let me look. I may have a full size. Not sure. Full strut. Taking them all. Nice. Is that what you're looking for? There's your evergreen. This one is half ounce. Just running. Bingo, he said. Don't have any bellows. I do have some depths bull flats and some right here tailors, but no bellows. Do I have line for your Barbie pole? I might. I might have some 1 pound test around here somewhere. Thank you, Bam. A text. Appreciate you. If you want bull flats for the right here tailors, let me know. We can run those, but I don't have any bellows. Hey, here's some jigs. Did I beavers 4-inch? Yeah, I got some 4s. Don't know how many I got in here, but I do have some. Yeah, we got a few. Just trying to look through the colors. Bull flats, I've got the big bull flats, like 5 point something. I got some of the smaller ones. I don't know if they're in here though. If you want the bigger ones, we can run some of those. There's your 4-inch. Do live beavers. Who wants them? Hey, Schmidt, appreciate you. I don't have any speed clips. There's another color. This is a harder color to find here. Reels are in my shop. Click on the bottom right corner. You'll see all the reels I've got. Looking for the bigger ones? All right, we'll run some of those next. Let me run one more color of these 4-inch, and then we'll move on. Full strut gets them. These are the smoke with the purple color. 180. Gosh, that's small. 186. There you go. Smoke purple. I'll grab some of the bigger depths bull flats. $5 max shipping. So you win one auction, it pretty much covers your shipping for the show, no matter how much you buy. Another nice grab there. Well, I do have some of the small bull flats. Didn't know I did. All right, here's the big pack. 5.8-inch, color 52. They've all kind of slid to one side. AK punch, yeah, I got some AK punches. These have the glow in them too. You can see the end of it. They put the glow lime in the inside of these. No Suckamatas. 5.8. Romeo, first time buyer. I appreciate you, man. We get you a first time buyer sticker. If you want the smaller ones, I did see one pack of smaller ones. 4.8-inch color number 30. A little bit smaller. We'll do AK punches next. 4.8s. Yeah, I'll grab some more of those 3.5 fish rollers in just a minute. Thanks, Schmidt. Who's getting a givey? A Burgess. Free tackle coming your way. All right. Talk about gills. Check these out. Do Live SS Gills 2-inch. My fan club said hi. Tell Marley and Josie I said hi. Look at those little guys. Those are pretty sweet. Do Live Gills front of pack. Don't grab the fish rollers. There you go. OSP. We may bundle a couple things together periodically through the show. These are some awesome little gills. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like there's about 10 of them in the pack too. Hey Schmidt, nice. Fish rollers next. Kiwami Hasu. There's Zako. Let's do Zako first. 3.5. There you go. These have purple, and we'll run the Kiwami Hasus next. Give you one more color option. How we doing, Roy? RWC Bass. My man, there he is. Do Live Sticks. Yeah, we got Do Live Sticks in a couple different sizes, I think, for tonight. There's your Kiwami Hasus. It's running. We'll grab Do Live Sticks. Coming up next. Glad you're doing good, Roy. Y'all give RWC a follow. Give D. Lear, my mod, a follow. Great sellers in here. Any of you sellers in here, if you got shows coming up, feel free to post them in the chat. Don't forget the Fishing Coalition. I'm going to make a thing for the background. But the Fishing Coalition, we have a 48-hour raid train coming up in 2 weeks. August 14th, 15th, and 16th. Yeah, we got the AK punches coming and the sticks. Here's your AKs. Color number 17. I'll see if I can find another color. Everybody been sending me messages wanting me to run AK punches, so I grabbed a few. Got another color coming right behind them, and we got some Do Live sticks. I've got sticks in 3.5 and 4.5 in here for tonight. How we doing, Sam? I'll give Sam Pollock a follow up as well. He's an awesome dude. Great seller here. Any of y'all got shows coming up? Let everybody know when they are. Color 13. AK bunches. Don't have any Glizzy Glides. I got some D-style swimmers. That's about it. I may have one more color in these AKs. I can't remember. We'll do Live Sticks next. Thank you, Nathaniel. Appreciate you. First time buyer. Oops. Sorry. Get you a first time buyer sticker. It's actually straight up. All right. Do Live Sticks. Here we go. Let's start with some threes. There we go. Got some at the top with no glitter, some at the bottom with glitter. Buyer's choice or 15 gets them both. 3-inch and 3-inch. Buyer's choice or get it to 15, you take them both. Two different colors. Ones at the bottom have the purple glitter in them.
D-style Virola.
Yeah, D-style Varollas. I got those. We'll do some of those. Let me do a few sticks, then we'll do some Varollas. Jeremiah, first time buyer, top or bottom? Which one would you like? Bottom. All right, we got you a first time buyer sticker coming with those. Grab some bigger sticks now. 4.5, 4.5, same thing. Buyer's choice or 15 gets them both. There's your shads, which are 102, and then 044 on the bottom. I'll see if I got any more AK Punch colors. I didn't bring but a few packs, but there may be another color. Buyer's choice or 15 gets them both. Jeremiah, takes another one, top or bottom? Top. All right, coming your way. See if I got one other color we can run on those. Oh, I do. Same thing, buyer's choice or 15 gets both. If you don't take those two for 15, you're crazy. That's all I got to say. Look at that. All right, they going together. Treble hooks. Yeah, I got a few trebles. Hang out. We'll grab you some in a minute. Yeah, that bottom's like a green gizzard color. It's nice. AK Punches and Varollas coming up next. Jeremiah, got them both, buddy. Appreciate you. I just lost some packages here. There you go. No free rig weights. Oop, I missed the button. There we go. Varollas, 105, 5-inch. Thank you, Jeremiah. Appreciate you, buddy. These D-styles, these engines, man, there's some great swim baits. No siglets tonight. Y'all clean me out of the siglets. Thank you, Steve. Light 1932. Congrats. Free tackle coming your way. Here's a 6-inch pack. These have purple in them. Look at that. 6-inch. Color DC 079. Roy takes some. JDM shatters. Yeah, we'll get them. Hang out just a minute. We'll get the shatters next. See if I got another color in the AKs. I don't think I do. No, but I'll run another pack of the 17s. If anybody missed those, we'll get them. There we go. JDM shatters coming up next. There's your color code, 17. Find you some JDM chatters. We got some laying around here. Got some OSPs somewhere. Got tons of crankbaits too. If y'all want cranks, let me know what kind. We'll run them. Full strut. Alright, here we go. JDM. Had a few matched up with trailers, but they're around here somewhere. Alright, number one. Here we go. Half ounce. OSP metal blade jig. These have the double weed guard. Andrew Tate, so thank you for the first purchase. We'll get you a first time buyer sticker. That one in white, I do not have it in white. Looking around, but I don't see it in white. I do have a Hags in white, though. We'll run it. Here's another chatter. Hey, y'all wait till you see some colors on chatters I got here in just a minute. We will run a white, though. I know there's a white one somewhere. See if you see one of them OSP blade jigs in white in one of those chatter buckets. There you go. Get both.
You moved all the buckets around.
I know.
So now I gotta figure out.
I moved all the buckets. They ought to be in the one with the jackhammers. I kind of moved them around. Thanks, Craig. I appreciate you, buddy. No, that's a jackhammer. I need the, it looks like this, OSP blade jig in white. There ought to be one somewhere. Alright, there we go. 6-inch jigsaw chartreuse flash, and there are your, I say, trailers for the back that match. Get them both. Yeah, that's it. He's got the glow going on. Get both. 6-inch jigsaw. I do have a white OSP blade jig. My wife found it. Thanks to Elmer. JB's first time buyer. We appreciate you.
Daxton to blame for all the bins in the different spots.
No, I moved them before Daxton got here. Harris, thanks for putting that up there. We got you a first time buyer sticker, JB's. There you go. 3/8 of an ounce. There it is in white. Got a little pink on the face. Y'all don't miss out on that raid train. That's what I was telling y'all about just a minute ago. How we doing, Robin? Rustic Grace is here, y'all. Hope you're doing good. Keep on my text. Appreciate you. Y'all like chatters? I got a chatter for you. I actually got 2 chatters for you. You got to see. Let's start with this one. Look at that teckle. Yes, that is a black and red blade, black and red face, hot craw teckle blade waker. Who got it? Daniel did.
We had bags.
Oh, we got a. Don't go down in here. No, there's another box over
That's
here.
what I thought.
You need
I don't see them.
I moved them yesterday, but I don't know what I did with them.
It's fine. I look for them.
Here they are. Sorry, y'all. A little technical difficulty. I hid the bags. Told you I had a crazy one. There it is. Only pink teckle I'm running tonight, so you better get it. Spinner baits? Yeah, what kind you want? We got all kind of spinner baits. We've got SV3s, we've got Ray levels, we got Beebles, we've got OSPs. Dennis takes it. Nice. Gosh, this spinnerbait bucket's heavy. No G-crack. Don't have any G-crack for tonight. We'll just do an assortment here. Let me find a few different colors.
Congrats to Lucas on the Gibby.
Lucas got a Gibby? Nice. We'll send you some free tackle there, Lucas. Mega Bass? Yeah, we got tons of 3. Half-inch SR slow roll is running. We got Mega Bass hard baits too. We'll run some X-Blazers. We will run some GHs, some 110s. Yeah, we ran a couple of jackhammers. Let me do a few other chatters, and then we'll do some more. Spinning reels are in my shop. Check them out down there. Bottom right corner of your screen. Click on shop. You might have to scroll down to find them, but they're in there. There you go. OSP high pitcher, half ounce. I got a killer spinner bait somewhere matched up with a trailer too. We're gonna run it next if I can find it. I don't know what I did with it. We'll find it though. We'll do another jackhammer also. Schmidt, nice. Pick up. Here it is. I think. Yep. That's the one I was looking for. Look at the purple on that bait. Yes, that's purple on the blades. But wait, there's more. You're getting those purple do-live sticks to hang on the back. There you go. That'll catch them. I'm going to be broke. D-Rods. Nice grab, buddy. Match that one up just for you. Let me do you one better. I got the custom Morning Dawn depths. There it is. Be custom. Look at that. Half ounce Morning Dawn. That's it. Pretty sure you can't go online and buy this one anywhere. Flipping jigs. Yeah, well, I'll do a flipping jig or two here in just a minute. We'll do a jackhammer. Is there a I think you gave me a regular jackhammer, maybe. Yeah, that purple, man, is awesome.
Those are blades.
Catch me bassin'. Nice
You
spread
wanna buy
there.
a jackhammer?
See if there's a full size, not a baby jack, but one of the full size. We're gonna look for another full size jackhammer for you. We'll do some flipping jigs. Here's one more level spin while I go for the flipping jigs. Matte chartreuse with a blue eye.
A baby jack or a regular?
I will try to dig one of those out for my next show to go with it. Yeah, that one will work for the jackhammer. Daniel takes it. Thank you, Daniel. All right. Oops, whoops, whoops. Dropped it. See if I can find those purple sticks.
Did you run fish rollers again?
Did we do what?
Fish rollers.
Yeah, we'll grab this fish roller in just a minute. All right. There's your full-size hammer. It's a good one, too. Blueback herring. It is running. There's the blueback colors. And my text. Nice pickup. .5 rollers. Kiwami Blue Wagasaki. Gotta make sure and bookmark all those Raid Train shows coming up. It's gonna be lots of fun. All right, nobody on those. What about Kiwami Hasu? Whoa, what did I do? Oh, it's gonna let me start this one this way. There we go. It's running. Kiwami Hasu. 3.5. Only other color I got. If anybody wants 4-inch fish rollers or 5s or 6.5s, I got a few of each in here. We can run them. I'll grab some flipping jigs next. I think I may have a flipping jig or two left. Sold only 4.2 earlier. I don't think I have any more 4.2s unless I find them out in my garage. Fish skin. They got the fish skin on them. Rooster tail takes it. Hey, first time buyer too. Appreciate you. Send you a first time buyer sticker. Bigger minnows. You want bigger fish rollers? All right, let's do some 5s. Scott, man, congrats on the gibby. There you go, 5-inch. Color is Kiwami Hasu. And I got one pack of 6.5, so I'm going to run next. Then we'll move on to something else. Rooster tail takes those, and here's the big boys, 6.5s. Stain Killer, 6.5. See if I can find a flipping jig or two next. I got these in a purple too. If anyone wants the purples, they're called Zako. Got some Zakos. Thank you, Big Fish. Appreciate you. Flipping jigs. I'm just about out of jigs. Flipping jigs anyway. There's one. There we go. Tsunami hand-tied tungsten from Hags. Weight on this one is 1/2 ounce. 3-inch beavers, yeah, we got some. I'll run some 4s and 5s in purple. I don't think I got any 4.5s, but I got some 5s. Thank you, Craig. Getting low on flipping jigs. I need to grab some more jigs. Alright, 5s in purple. There they are. There's some 5s in purple. That's running. 5-inch colors, Flash Wagasaki. Small trout spoons. You want like some teeny tiny trout spoons? I've got a few. I can sell you a couple. Alright, we'll grab some of that in just a minute. Thank you, Rooster. I don't have any more purple dewlap sticks in here with me. I found a few bags in my garage, and I'm going to match them all up with chatterbaits when I get time, or spinnerbaits. Zaco, there you go. No bellows sticks, little trout spoons coming up next. These are the big ones, 6.5 Zaco. They got purple all over them. It's $60 for a trout spoon. Whoa! Thank you, Big Fish.
I think it was number 100.
Yeah, it's probably number 100 if I had to guess, if I remember correctly. Probably looks something like one of those. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Elmy. There you go, 2 of them. There's your trout spoons. I think these are like $7, $8 a piece, so you can get a deal on them 2 for $5. I may have some other colors too. These are actually almost the same color. I'll see if I can find a couple other colors to go with it. Thank you. Oh, appreciate you. There's another color. Let's do 3 this time. How about that? 3 different colors. Get all 3. How about that? 20-something dollars worth of spoons. Get them all. There's your colors. Green pumpkin jigs. Yeah, I'll see what I've got in green pumpkin. I may have green pumpkin jig laying around here. There you go. Get all 3 little trout spoons. Oh, nice. Great grab there. Green pumpkin jig. Here's one with green pumpkin with some. Tell you what, we'll do buyer's choice on these. 3.5 gram or a 7 gram. They got a little chartreuse in there with them, but they're green pumpkin. You can choose left or right. There you go. Snack jigs from bottoms up. Check those dudes out. You get to choose left or right, the 7 gram or the 3.5. Top water walking baits? Yeah, we got a bunch. We'll do some next. Came back from vacation with 2 minutes. You sound like me. I hadn't even opened some that came in. Here go, Scott. Which one? Left or right? We've got some BFS, yes. The left one? All right, 7 gram. There you go. You want me to run BFS? Is that what we're looking for? We can do some of that. Run again. You want that little one? There you go. 3.5. These are nice. Got a little glow right there in the back. Green pumpkin chartreuse bottoms up. You know these are good. They make some great stuff. Got some of their plastics, some of their creature plastics to run tonight also. Scott takes it. Nice grab, Scott. All right, top water walkers. Here we go. Any in the chartreuse? I will look. There's a chance I might have. Let me run a few top waters. There you go. Kick knocker pup in thread pin. Don't have any jackal risers. I'm out of those. Schmitz, nice grab. All right, I got one. Y'all got to fight over this one though. Full size lime ice. Look at that purple on the head. Full size kick knocker. No jackal spoons. I've got a few jackal spinner baits, and I think that's about it. Who's gonna grab that dude? Got the purple forehead. Full size kick knocker. Dennis takes it. Nice grab, buddy. Let's see if there's any chartreusey spoons left in here. Oh, there's one. I see a spoon for you. See if I can find you 2 of them, so we can run 2 together. There we go. I found them. I found them. BFS. I don't have any BFS reels. I got BFS baits, but no reels. There you go. There's your 2 little chartreuses. Get them both. Chartreuse and chartreuse. BFS trouts. These are trout spoons. $15 worth of trout spoons right there. Oh, nice grab. Glad I had a couple in that color. I got a bunch of these. I just got to sort them. I need to sort them by color. Just hadn't had time to do it. All right. Somebody said mega bass earlier. There you go. X-Blazer Jacucho shad. This one is 7 grams. Got the mega bass tail spinner on it. Mini crankbaits? Yeah, I think so. We'll grab a few for you in a minute. We'll do a few mega bass baits. We had some requests for mega bass, so we'll mix in a few mega bass. Appreciate you. Nice grab there. There you go. Canada mega bass. Look at the size of that dude. That's an awesome bait. Smallmouth bass is the color. I think these are like 30 something bucks. What kind of soft plastics are you looking for? Like crawls or swimmer shads? I'll run you a 110 also. Got a couple one. We'll throw a 110 in, then we'll move on. SD Frogger, first time buyer. First time buyer sticker. Couple mega bass. Let's do this one first. There you go. Kasumi Magic. This was a recent color drop. This is a Junior +1. Kasumi Magic. There's his name tag. More big jerk baits. Yeah, we can do some more big jerk baits. Got some big lucky crafts around here somewhere. Trollo, congrats. Free tackle coming your way, buddy. +1. Who wants it? Kasumi Magic. How we doing, Dylan? Dennis takes that one. Yeah, we'll do some mini cranks in just a minute. Hang out with us. There you go. Chiro. If you know, you know. Want regular size 110. Look at the colors. Pink, orange, chartreuse, bone. That's a good one. I'll see if I can find you a couple other big jerk baits here. What's that Chiro? Big Fish takes it. Thank you, Big Fish. There's another jerk bait you're not going to be able to find online anywhere. Balisong, $40 deal from Depths. There he is. There's your color, Morning Dawn. This was a limited color drop a while back. Look at that. This is the 100 size, 100 SP. Thank you, Harris. I appreciate you. No dirty 30s or viruses. Scott takes that one. Thank you, Scott. There's your little crank right there. Found one. Deep craypie. There's my thumbnail next to it. It's a little one. Probably going to have to fight for that one. Bliss Magnum DR. Yeah, I got you. We'll jump to some cranks here in a minute. Some bigger cranks. No pompadours tonight. Oh, takes it down. Nice. Blitz Magnum DR. Oh, you want the big boys. I got you. I thought you put the Max. You want the Magnum, right? That's the one we're after? Make sure I'm running the right thing. No water buggies. Alright, there you go. I've also got the Blitz Max DRs in here tonight, too. I know y'all been asking for the 12 to 14 footers. We got some of those. Yeah, this one will go up to 30 feet. $30 bait up to 30 feet. How about that? Tim takes it. Thank you, Tim. Got in one other really nice color here. This is a gill. There you go. Only one I got this color. So if you want it, you better get it. One smaller than the mag. I've got the Blitz Max DRs. That's going to be the only other divers I've got. That's a big boy there. Put that on your Zebco 33 and give it a whale. Thank you, big fish. Yeah, good luck. You'll never get it back. All right, let's see here. Here's one more. Here's one with purple. Man, I caught my first fish on a Zebco 33 Classic. There's the one with the purple on it. You already got this one? All right, well, somebody else will grab it. Megabass SRs. I got a couple of R's, and that's it. No SRs. Daniel takes that one. Thank you, Daniel. Anybody wanting the Blitz Max DRs, let me know. Got some of those in here for tonight. These are the 12 to 14 footers. I like to fish these. We can run some of these too. I'm going to run this one. I got it in my hand. There you go. If you know, you know on the OSPs. Best cranks on the market. Emerald Green Johnson. Hey, I remember those. Chartreuse Wagasaki. That's how you say it, ain't it? Breezy 1614. Free tackle coming your way. C minus, yeah. I'm going to be like you one day when I get big. All right, here's the color I've been fishing in the EXDR. Been tearing them up on the local river on that color right there. But this is the Blitz Max DR. We've been using the EX, a little bit smaller profile, but there you go. No Spros. Don't have any MR60s. I like it. I got to get used to it though. I'm used to tapping 3 times. This one is. I know I'll be able to speed it up in raid trains, no doubt. That color right there is killer here on our local river. Thank you, Sam. I can't run anything. If it's in my shop, it's by it now. I can't run it live because I don't have it in here with me. I keep all my shop stuff separate. All right, here's one. Y'all seen this one yet? Blitz MR Middle Runner. Look at that. This one's in the vanilla. I can't even know. That's one of the shad colors. Check that dude out. These are 8 footers. Who knew? OSP's got middle runners. There you go. Who wants one? MR. 8-foot divers. Big jerks. I got some Lucky Crafts laying here somewhere. I'll grab you one. Thank you, Mark. How we doing, Skeet? All right, big jerk baits. I dug some out. Run the chartreuse. Which one was it? I don't know which one it was. You want to remind me. There's a big one, pointer 128. It's running. The size below the Magnum. That would be the Blitz DR. Not sure what colors I got left, but I'll see what else I got in that one. Yeah, I'll run some. I didn't bring but a few colors in here. I didn't bring but a handful, but I'll bring more for my next show. But I may have another one. If I do, we'll run it. SD, nice pickup. Chartreuse Shiner, same thing, different color. It is running. Big pointer 128. Y'all make sure y'all go and bookmark all those Ray Train shows. 48 straight hours of Fishing Coalition madness. Starts August 14th at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate the first purchase. We'll send you a first-time buyer sticker. These are 5 foot. That's what they're rated for. There's gunmetal shad. Try to give you one in each color in this. There you go. Got the orange chartreuse, orange chartreuse belly on it. Gunmetal shad. Got one more coming after this. It is the Dr. Jess special. It is his favorite bait on the planet. He'll never tell you, but I'm telling you for him. He tries to keep it a secret.
Don't ask for him in the show, but he loves to keep them.
Yep, Doc don't like to sell these, so if he's in here, he's probably going to take it. So I hope y'all get it. There he is, the rainbow trout, pointer 128. Dr. Jess's favorite bait. I don't have any mock swim baits. I'll see if I can find that another one of those magnums. There we go, first time buyer. Got the Dr. Jess special too. There we go, first time buyer sticker. He plays with baby dolls. All right, here's what I got. I think that was the bait you're after, right? The Blitz Max DR. This is gizzard shad. Is that the one we were after? I think it was. Somebody wanted that one, so there you go, gizzard shad. You want a Blitz Magnum? I think that was the last Blitz Magnum. Yep, I'll have to bring some more for my next show. Not sure what colors I got left, but I'll bring some Blitz Magnums. We'll run a few of these, though. There's a gizzard shad. Yeah, we got more crankbaits and jerkbaits coming your way. Thank you, Dennis. Scott with the givey. Nice. We'll send you some free tackle there, buddy. Look at this. Green on the top, gold, orange, pearl on the bottom. That's a nice one. Blitz Max. I like the gold and the green. Bet that's a fish catcher. Spencer takes that one. Thanks, Spencer. Don't have any EXDRs. I'm hoarding those right now because I like to fish them. That's the one we fish mostly around here. I got a tiny Blitz DR. If anybody wants that guy, I'll tell you what. Let's just run it. There you go. That's that good color there. I don't know the name of it, but that's one we use around here. We've been using the EXs. Just gonna grab it. Tiny Blitz DR. It's not really that small either. No Griffins or Cyclones tonight. I'm out of Cyclones, and I don't think I brought any Griffins in here. He's gonna snag a deal here. Martin D, how you doing, buddy? I'll give Martin D a follow. All right. You might want square bills. Let me know. We can do square bills. No Jackal Dare Balls. I do have a Dare Coup left, but we can run it. Glad you're doing good, buddy. There you go. Got one of these left. There it goes. It's a running. We'll do a few other cranks also while we're on crankbaits. Yeah, we can do some lipless. We got some lipless stuff. Who wants the Jackal? Andrew got it. Thank you, Andrew. Let me find some lipless cranks. There we go. It'll be 500 max. It's got the blue and the purple on the top. This one is MS American Shad. Scott takes that one. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, I got some one knockers. Let me dig them out of this box. That's the one in the chair there, baby, number 79. There you go. Booyah one knocker. Whoops. His name is Ghost. And the weight on this one is 3/4 of an ounce. I don't know if I got a bone crusher in here or not. I'm going to dig through this box and see. Big deals. Nice grab. Don't forget we're doing max $5 shipping, so once you buy a few items there, your shipping ought to go off. Okay. I've got copper shiner. I do not. Wait, here's one more. Let me look. Got Tennessee shad, and I've got copper shiner. Let's do buyer's choice on those. Reels are in my shop. Bottom right corner, click on shop, scroll down till you see the reels. There are bait casters and there are spinning reels. Buyer's choice left or right. There's your colors. I don't have any art tonight. Your choice, left or right on these two. Evan, first time buyer. Which one you like, buddy? No diner responses. Don't have any of those. You want the left or the right, Evan? Which one, Evan? Left or right? Or I'll have to pick for you, buddy. All right, we'll just pick one for you.
Left.
Left. Was that one on the left? That one was on the left. Yep, we got you. Let me show him just to be sure. That was the one on the left. That's the one we're sending you. Appreciate you. Here's one more LV for lipless. Any other requests? Let me know. Chartreuse shad is the color. Got another Givey rolling here. Scott takes that one. Looks like Shay gets a Givey. We'll send some free tackle to you. Let's see if I had. Oh, here's the purple. This is one before the Rogers RK75 and King Shad. Look at that. Like a lipless crank. Look at the colors on that. That one's a beauty. 75 size. No Lucky J, no Kelly J's. Yeah, I knew what you meant. No Kelly J's. I'm out of those. Did have some, but they're gone. J Bills, appreciate you. No PD choppers. I'm out of those. It's been a while since I've had any PD choppers. All right. If I missed anybody in the chat, let me know. We'll just start running some random stuff here. All right, there we go. Mega Bass, Bat Fry, Pearl, your mommy. Those are nice. Great colors too. Geez, 52 Bat Fry. Chatterbaits, we got Hags, we've got OSPs. I don't have any Karashis. Got some Teckles as far as chatters. That purple on the top. Nice looking bait. Thank you, Finesse Fishing. OSP cranks. Yeah, we sold a few. Yeah, I got some jackhammers. Speaking of jackhammer, there you go. That one's got an air-conditioned pack right there. The AC comes free with it. There's your jackhammer. Half ounce. This one's got the splattered matte colored blade on the front. Evergreen Z-Man. Who wants it? Oh yeah, 3-inch beavers. Thanks for reminding me, Jay. We'll grab those for you next. Should have at least 2 or 3 colors of those in here for tonight. Got some rate SKMs too. We can run those. Got some OSP Delgados. Thank you, Josh. All right. 3-inch Dulabs. There we go. Color 146 on these. Somebody was asking me for the June bug ones a few shows ago. If you're in here, let me know. No G-crack. I got those. Jay did. Thank you, Jay. We'll send you a first-time buyer sticker to go with those. Color 054. Big jerks again. I want to look around and see if I got any more big jerk baits. I got a bunch of jerk baits, but not a lot of the really big ones. Bottoms up, Bull Hog Daddy. I might have. I'll take a look. I brought some bottoms up stuff in here for tonight, so we may have some. All right, somebody asked me for these. I found one pack. They asked me for the June bugs a few shows ago. If they ain't in here, they're out of luck because I'm running them. Last one I got. Color number is 005. I'll see what these bottoms up are that I brought. Brought some of the bottoms up jigs too. We did a few of those earlier. Catch Me Bass and takes it. Nice. There we go. Bullhog Daddy. Color T276. These are awesome. Look at those. Nice creature baits there. There's your profile. This one's a new color. This is color 276. I got 208 coming next. Wait till you see 208. It is insane. Finesse fishing. Jump on with Ocean OSP. Somebody asked for that OSP like 2 or 3 shows ago, and I finally found one. Check these bad boys out. Watch this. That's green pumpkin. Watch this. Look at that. Pink on the bottom. Color 208. They make these in some fantastic colors. I only brought 2 or 3 colors, but I'll grab some more for my next show to give you some options. Hunjay, congrats. Free tackle. Here's the other new color. This is 038. This is kind of like a blue crawl. I don't have any gimmies. I'm out of those. Got some right irritators and some depths bull flats. There's your color number 038 on those. I think I got one more pack in this color for tonight, but we'll bring some for the next show. Tommy Jr. takes those. Thank you, Tommy. Let's see what color this is. Actually, I got 276, a different color. Didn't know. I thought the other ones were the other pack. There you go. 276. Other requests, let me know what we're looking for. Got a request for these Bull Hog Daddies and do a few packs of those. I do have one more in this pack, so if you don't get this one, I'm going to run another one right behind it. Thank you, Catch Me Bassin. There's one more. Last one of these for tonight. I'll bring some other colors in next time, though. Color 276. There you go. One more pack. Other requests, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to run some random stuff. No punch weights. Don't have any punch weights right now. Tommy takes those. Yeah, we'll do some spinner baits now. Sure. Try to get you a color variety here on the spinner baits. Hot water and jerk baits. You got that right, man. What state you in, Scott? Half ounce. Hot picture. I'm in Alabama, so I know what you're talking about. Taught water early and late. North Georgia, I got you. I'm in Central Alabama, so I know what you're talking about. Jerk baits, and everybody be wanting spinner baits now. Thank you, J. Bills. Nice grab there. Spinner baits and jigs will be the next big requests. There you go. Beeble Beeble. Color S424 half ounce. New color. Bottoms up, Beebly. Daniel takes that one. Thank you, Daniel. SV3 black blue. This is a 1/4 ounce. Little guy here. Single willow. Y'all been asking for single willows. There's one. I don't have many single willows, but there is one. Megabass SV3 black blue, and I got one ray level spin coming up in a crazy color. Green pumpkin and orange. I call it orange punch. Thank you, Daniel. All right, one more spinnerbait, then we'll move on. There it is. Orange punch from Raid. Green pumpkin and orange. What a mixture. It's a double willow. Other requests, let me know what we're looking for. We can run some more top water walkers for sure. Daniel, another nice grab, buddy.
That was number 97.
We're already almost at 100. No
Extra
way.
warning.
There's your warning. That's your number 100 warning. Fishbone pearl. What kind of plastics you want to see? Give me an idea what plastics. I got tons of plastics. Let me know what you're looking for. There you go, 6 cents dogma. There's your top water walker. JDM, we'll tell you what, we'll do some different JDM plastics than what we've already done. We might do some engines. We might do some D-Live craws. Got some paddle tails. We'll get into those. Thank you, T-Link. Nice grab there. All right, one more of those. Let me find you a different color. Actually, we're going to do 2 more walkers because I got 2 of them in here. Big Super Sammy Ghost Minnow. And I'm going to run a Teckle Kick Knocker and Pup.
Well, no,
D-Live craws. Yeah, we got those.
the next one will be 100.
Oh, next one's 100. All right.
Maybe not. Tickle.
There you go. This is the Big Sammy. 126. Ghost Minnow. Give it goes to Hockey Mimi. Congrats. We'll send you some free tackle, Jay. Appreciate the purchase on this. All right. D-Live craws for number 100.
There will be regrets.
Yes, there will. Let me put these walkers up. Get them out of the way. All right, here we go. Number 100. 4-inch Varroas? I don't think so. I think I got 5s and 6s only. There you go, number 100. If you know, you know. If you don't, you're about to find out. These are color 146. No Googans. Best crawls on the market. All right, Scott, you've been in here before. If it's your first time in my show, number 100, you beat it up, and I give you a bunch of stuff. So you're going to get the crawls. And you're going to get some power-based swimmers. And you're going to get a Megabass 110 Junior Plus 1 in the Gin Tonic. And you're getting 2 Hunch Jigs. And you're getting that Teckle Top Water Walker. Hang on, we're not done. And you're getting the Poppin' Perch. And you're getting the Bait Sanity Walking Bait. And you're getting a Snack Bottoms Up Jig. Wait, we're still not done. And you're going to get OSP Delgado Blade Bait. Check that out. Hang on, we're still not done. One more. Raid SKM. Look at that. $25 crankbait. All right, Scott. We hooked you up, buddy. I appreciate you playing number 100 in Bass Fisherman Show. So if that's your first time in my show, now you know. It just happens on number 100. And everybody always regrets not bidding again. Yeah, somebody put bot. Somebody thought it was a bot. We get all kind of crazy stuff. I always give you way more tackle than what you bid, so why not? It's fun. All right, now let's do some plastics. There's your D-style engines. You're getting the next one. Drake Dog must not have been here because he always wins them. Engine swimmers hadn't seen these. You got to see them. These are the new Suckamata. I'm just telling you. Look at that. Look at the eyes. Look how durable they are. These are 5-inch. They're called like fives. There you go. He is running. These have the bling on the bottom too. Like 5 engines. I do not have any smaller ones. If they do, everything I've got is 5-inch in these. Here's the smoke color. I'm not going to take them out, but this is color 108. That'll give you another color option on them. They all have the eyes you can see in there. These are like a smoke with purple glitter. Like 5. They are dry. They are super dry. And they got the fish skin feel on them. You can scope these. You can rig these weightless. And we skip them under docks. We just put like a 4-aught EWG in them and sling them under docks and let them flutter down. The bass kill them. Big fish takes it. They're super durable too. That's the other thing about them. You catch a lot of fish on one. All right, let's do some paddle tails here. Do live shad, 4-inch. Color is 138. Ooh, look at that. They got the bling on the bottom. Weighted swim bait underspin. I will look. There's a chance I might. I'll look at my terminal tackle here in just a minute for you. Thank you, Lincoln. Appreciate the first purchase. We'll get you a first-time buyer sticker to go with that. Weighted underspins. Got some overspins. Nope, no underspins. Cordova got the gibby. Nice. Yeah, the only weighted ones I've got are the overspins. Got the screw lock and the weights. I don't have any underspins. I'm sold out of those. No quads. I'm out of the quad trebles. Hey, we were doing top water a while ago. No grenade weights. Check that bad boy out there from depths. Bonjour, calling hustler. If you know, you know. They don't give those away. Calling hustler. I think these run 35, 40 bucks. Bonjour is the color. Got the double propper going. LV500s, we did a few, but we can do a few more. I'll grab a couple for you here in just a minute. Big depths. Bass gets it. First time buyer. There you go. First time buyer sticker. Here's another. I got another one with Canadas too. While I'm going for the LVs, there you go. Big jerk bait. There's one more. Big mega bass Canada. Smallmouth bass. Those engines are called like fives. I'll show you a package on one here in just a second. These have some great colors on them. They trying to snipe it, Dennis. Oh, Coach is in there on it. Look out. Givvies are 5 minutes. Deep cranks, we did some 25 footers a minute ago. I got some like 12 to 14 footers. We can do some of those here in a minute. We'll grab some LVs. I'm going to show you the package on those engines also. Thanks, Big Fish. Nice grab there. There's the engines. Like 5. I'll run one more pack. How we doing, Coach D? Y'all be sure and follow Coach D. Great seller here on Whatnot. Member of the Fishing Coalition. She will be in the raid train, 48-hour raid train. Most of our raid trains have been like 12 or 14 hours. This one's going to be 48. I'm doing great. Just jumped on here, worked all day, got home, sorted a few baits, ate a little dinner, and now we're slinging baits around. LV 500 is coming up next. Thank you, Big Fish. Not only do I have an LV 500, look what I got. Ooh, that one's a beauty. There you go. Fresh pearl.
Tell them why we were up too late last night.
Had a show at noon. Awesome. Hate I couldn't stop by. I worked during the day, so it's tough to get in on those. Got to meet a crazy guy last night. Stopped by my house named D. Lear. Thank you, Scott. Nice grab there. He got in some trouble today, though. D. Lear got in some trouble. They missed American Shad. Yeah, he got busted. Giveaways running there, Ford. All you gotta do is follow to get in it. Thank you, Scott. So D. Lear got in some trouble. He has a hard time catching bass. Like he never catches any. So he tries to sneak in the Bass Pro. He tries to sneak in the Bass Pro shops and catch fish. Well, guess what? He got busted today. And look, he's using that pink Barbie pole I've told y'all about. Look at that. He got busted. Police got him for trespassing. The game warden was going to write him a ticket, but he couldn't even catch a bass in the Bass Pro Aquarium, so the game warden let him go. They did confiscate his pink Barbie pole, though, so he will not be using the pink Barbie pole anymore. There he is in the tank.
I think he was throwing a Karen.
Yep, he was throwing a Karen in the Bass Pro tank, so he got caught.
On a Barbie pole.
Whopper Ploppers, yeah, we got them. Coming up next. Yeah, throwing them on the Barbie pole is not a good idea, but he got busted, so they didn't take him in. I would have went and bailed him out because I really do like D. Lear, but they let him go on bond. So they told him if he would surrender his pink Barbie pole that they would let him out on bond. So he's good to go. There you go, 110 size in the gill color. Give you running, going to JT Fishing. We're going to send you some free tackle, JT. I think Scott Schlitz reported him, actually. Scott's the one turned him in. I might have told Scott, but Scott turned him in. Full strut. Nice pickup. Yeah, that pink. Yeah, he fishing with that Barbie pole and he wonders why he can't catch a fish. There you go. How about chrome on black? Y'all know what's better than one whopper plopper? Two whopper ploppers. Get them both.
D. Lear's not even in here to defend himself.
Two popper whoppers. Get them both. Full strut. Nice grab. Oop, the hook's sticking out of that one. Look, the hook's poking through the box right there. So if you don't want it because the box is broke, send me a cancel request. I will honor it. Trying to poke the hook back in there. There we go. It's got a little crack, but if you don't want it, send me a refund request. I'll honor it for you. I would have showed you that before, but I didn't see it until it grabbed me by the hand. 60 shad. And let's do a dark color with it. Dark seeker. Get them both. There's your dark seeker. There's your chartreuse 60 shad. Get them both. 110 size. I'll run a smaller one next. I got a couple 80s laying around here somewhere. We'll do those next. Give you a smaller whopper plopper type. Full strut. Take some nice pickups there. Oh, I got these too. We haven't done these yet. Here's your one small one. Then I got a pink bait to show y'all. There you go. Shad scales, maybe? Yes, shad scales. 6 cents, scramble 80, little guy. This one changes colors in the light. Who wants it? Anybody like weight baits? I got some weight baits for tonight. Bass Gas coming to you. Any weight baiters? There you go. The new little tanker from Teckle. Look at that guy. In the bone. New invention of Teckle. I call it the little tanker. These old boogers are hard to find too. Coach D takes that one. Nice grab there. Anybody like bright ones? Look at this. I got to put the light on this one while it's running. Wow, look at that. A little tanker and the chartreuse. Let's see what they call this one. Matte chartreuse. Thank you, Quinn. Hope y'all been doing good. Tell Ryan hello. And guess what? Yep, we got a pink one. There he goes. Pink with purple eyeshadow. They call this one Shocking Pink. Quinn, that's another one. Nice pickup there. All right. Somebody wanted a deep diving crankbait. These are going to be your 14 or so footers. There's one. Blitz Max DR and the Fire Tiger. I think these are rated 12 to 14 if I remember correctly. Thank you, Dennis. Let's do HPF. New Spec 2. Thin profile from OSP. How thin the bill is on that. Spec 2, they have redone the core on the inside of these. That's what the Spec 2 is all about. Depth on these will run down to about 5 or 6 feet. Thank you, Cordeline. Nice grab. Guess what color I've got? We got it. BK Tackle, how we doing? If you're my show, be sure and give BK Tackle a follow. Hope y'all had a great show, man. 5 hooks, what's up? All the peeps coming up in here tonight. There you go, the flat side. HPF, who's got it? And we got free tackle. Basser, nice grab there. Free tackle going to GGG. Nice pickup. Batterfry. Yep, you got it. Matt Tiger Batterfry. Mega Bass. It is running. Appreciate the raid, guys. Hope y'all had a great show. Y'all give 5 hooks a follow as well. Great sellers here from Bibb County. Full Strut takes that one. Don't have any EXs for sale right now, Swamp Donkey. I'm hoarding all those because they're hard to get, and I like to. That's my favorite bait to fish from OSP or the EXs. So I'm hanging on to the handful that I've been able to get. They're hard to find, man. They really are. No Nessie. Somebody wanted treble hooks earlier. There's you a dozen number 6s. Forgot to run them earlier when somebody asked for them, but there you go. Nobody wants trebles. Wow, 12 trebles. All right. Yeah, they're hard to find. Jerk baits, crank baits, Lucky Craft.
I said run the trebles again.
Run the trebles again. All right. See if I can find some more Lucky Crafts. There you go. 25 of them. Number 6s. I think I've got them in number 4s also. I'll run a pack of 4s. The 4s have fallen from the perch. Thank you, Dennis. Here are the 4s. There's 12 of them in there. They just they fell out of the foam. There you go. A dozen number 4s. Thank you, Dennis. And we're going to obviously run a pack of number 2s because I have them, and every one of those fell off the foam. But they're in there. There you go. These are the big boys. Number 2s. See if I can find some more jerk baits here next. I got some duos in here too. We need to do some duo jerk baits. Thanks, Coach D. I appreciate you putting that in there in the chat for me. Dennis takes those. Nice grab. That's a duo 130, or one of the big jerk baits. Don't get any better than that one. Opti Shad is the color. Look at that. Duo's colors are starting to catch up with Megabass and OSP. They're paying attention to detail. Like a Shay. Here's a 110 size. Yeah, I got some hair jigs. We'll run them for you next. Emerald Shiner. See the detail on that? Get it close. Their detail's starting to catch up with some of the other JDM bait makers. I'll see what hair jigs I've got. I know I've got a few in here somewhere. Emerald Shiner, 110 SP. Thank you, Bass. Hair jigs. Here's a couple hair jigs. There's a Slowtown Custom 1/4 inch Maple Craw is the color. How we doing there, Bass and Benson? Alright, that's about all I can do for the hair jigs. Thought I had more, but we've already sold the rest of them. If I missed anybody else in the chat, alright, I think we're caught up. Thought I saw square bills in there earlier. Uh, 250 sticker. Send me a message if I can find one. Just put a 250 sticker in your message, and I'll check it before I ship. If I can find another one, I will definitely send you one in your package. There you go. Buyer's choice, left or right. Square bill time. Blitz OSP. Get to choose your color, left or right. Phantom 24, free tackle coming your way. JT, which one you like, buddy? There's your mat, and there's your vanilla chartreuse. Left. All right, coming your way. We got some big jerk baits. Let's do, here's a translucent minnow Daiwa. I don't have any frog hooks. There you go, Daiwa 95. A little bit smaller jerk bait here. Translucent minnow is your color. A 95 size. What'd you miss? Just 126 auctions. Thank Christian, appreciate the first purchase. We'll send you a first time buyer sticker. Okay, here's a crank for you. Y'all like cranks? There's your crank. Raid SKM. Look at that. That one's a beauty. Pearl TFS. $25 crank. Got that lazy Megabass eye going too. I got one of these in a pretty sick crawl color. I'm going to run it next. Thank you, Corey. Check out this crawl. Look at that. It's running. Package is a little dirty. They call this one, yeah, Zarieshi. I call it Awesome Red Crawl. Got some Ray jerk baits too. We'll run a Ray jerk bait. Give you another big jerk bait option. Got a jerk ripper here we'll run next. Corey taking those SKMs for a stealer. Nice, buddy. There you go. Another big jerk bait. Jerk ripper from Raid. This one is Neon Wagasaki. Any more requests? Let me know. Spike Jim. Nice pickup, buddy. Let's run one of these big boys here. Mega Bass X Blazer. This one would be Jacucho Reaction. Mega Bass X Blazer. Who needs it? Bass. Nice pickup. While we're doing some top waters, got a Duo pencil. There we go. 85 top water pencil from Duo. Color is half mirror IU. Don't have any. The only shaky heads I've got are like ½ ounce or 3/4 ounce. Duo pencil. These 85s are about 4 inches. There you go. Nice pickup. Let's do some more swimmers. Quinn, congrats on the givey. We'll throw you some extra tackle in your package. There we go. Mega Bass Spark Shad 3-inch green pumpkin shad. Paddle tails. You're welcome. If anyone wants any do live sticks or crawls, any more of those, let me know. We can run them. Pack, nice grab. We're doing $5 max shipping too. Hey, let's do a Karen. I haven't done a Karen all night.
Just show that color. Just show that color.
Frogs? Yeah, we ain't done a frog all night either. Let's do a Karen real quick and then we'll do a frog. There you go. There it is out of the box. Put them together. Hard, soft, so you can see the side. These are 6.5 to 7 inch. They're not, this box makes them look like they're like 10 inches. But they're not. We usually start them at 20, but hey, there it goes. $5, $60 glide bait. We usually do 20 just to save time on the bidding, but I don't feel like changing it right now, so.
This is what D. Lear was throwing on his Barbie pole in the Bass Pro Shop.
Yep, D. Lear had these on the Barbie pole. There it is, out of the box. You're getting the one in the box. There's a free tail in the box also. No 30-pound braid. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate the first purchase. You'll get a first-time buyer sticker to go with the Karen. All right, we had Whopper Plopper request, and we had Frog request. All right, got them coming. All right, frogs first. Ribbits first. Try to give you a mixture of models and colors. There's a Bone Morocco from Teckle. We'll do some Whopper Ploppers here in just a minute. There you go, Lincoln. Nice grab, buddy. All right, here's one with the Whopper Plopper back on it, the sprinkler. You get an extra Whopper Plopper tail on it too. There's your color. Pearl white is your color. No G-crack. Don't have any G-crack. Heavy duty spinner baits. Yeah, I got some heavy duty spinner baits. I'll grab you a Seller Custom here in a minute. Probably got some heavy ones too. Lincoln, nice grab. All right, there he is. If you know, you know. Issa Gill Honker got the gold feet that hang in the water. There you go. Ah, it's a sick looking frog. Issa Gill. Yeah, that's nasty. Got the gold feet hanging. That's a killer frog. Turns purple on the side too. Check that out when the light hits it. Bastard taste. Thank you, Bastard. All right, softest frogs in the world right there. Two Rogers. You're gonna get them both. You're gonna get the Walker and you're gonna get the Popper. You will not find a softer frog body on any frog anywhere. Guaranteed. Get them both. You get the Popper and you get the Walker. I'll grab you a big old spinnerbait next. Then Whopper Ploppers also. What number are we on? 137? Yep, there we go. Thank you, JT. Don't have any bigger worms right now. I'm sold out of those. Trying to get some more 10s and 11s. All right, Whopper Ploppers. I should have a big old Seller Custom here somewhere. There he is. You want a big heavy duty? There you go. Chartreuse. 3/4 ounce. Wire tied 4DIs. Painted blades. There's a big boy. You can see the wire tie right there on it. No zoom speed worms. I got a few speed worms, but they're not zooms. And they're not going to be real big ones either. Thank you, Daniel. Nice pick up there. All right, Whopper Ploppers coming up next. Givey is going to Andrew P98. Congrats, Andrew. We'll send you some free tackle. There you go. 110 size plopper. LG Bones color. I'll give you some different color options on these. Got some dark colors, got some light colors, got some gills, got some shads, so we'll just do one of each. Andrew takes that one. Thank you, Andrew. There's your sexy shad. Yeah, we got some BFS stuff. Hang out. Let me get to these Whopper Ploppers. We'll do some BFS baits. Yeah, these are fish catchers. Daniel knows. I actually picked up a few today off my porch, didn't you, buddy? These are perfect size to 110s. We'll do a dark color next. Cordeline. All right. There you go. Dark Seeker. Got orange, got black, got blue, and got purple. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight on Monday. Lincoln got that one. All right, let's see. That was a dark. Let's go back to light again. Tennessee Shad. It's in the chair right there, bud. That was 141. There you go, Tennessee Shad. There's your scales on the top. Yeah, these are some awesome ploppers. These are underrated. Nice grab. How about chrome? Chrome black back. Yeah, they got great hooks on them. You don't have to change the hooks. Thanks, Andrew. Let's go with another dark one, the loon. Then I got a gill coming right after this. Then we're going to do some BFS stuff. There's the loon. Boxes are a little dirty, but I think you can see the color. Got one bluegill one, then we're going to go BFS stuff. Any other requests, just drop them in the chat. There you go, last color. That's what I like about these Rogers baits. You don't have to change any of the hooks out. They're good to go. You want another shad? I think I may have another shad. Let me do some BFS and then I'll see if I can find you another shad. Full strut takes it.
Like that one?
Was that somebody's?
Or that one? Yeah. But that was 2 ago.
Is that the one we're looking for? I think it is. There you go. One more shot at it, then I'll grab BFS stuff. There's a Tennessee shad. Oh, the silver one. I got you. The chrome. All right. I'll see if I can find you a chrome one. JT takes that one. Oh, is there a chrome one or not? Found you one. You're in luck. They must be all about gone. There you go. No frog hooks. I can sell you a frog though, and you can pull the hook out of it. There's your chrome on black. Black back. I don't have any gin tonic mega dogs. Got some 110s in that color, but no mega dogs. There we go. RNF, first time buyer. We'll send you a first time buyer sticker with it.
I didn't see who got the beauty.
I didn't see who got the give either, but congrats. You got free tackle coming. Alright, BFS. I don't know if y'all want hard baits or soft baits. We'll do some of both. Let me see what I can dig out of here. Wasn't meant to be. Yeah, that happens sometimes. BFS, there you go. We'll do buyer's choice. Uh-oh. 2 bevy shads, 2 special color drops. You can choose which one you want, left or right. Little small bevies. Left or right. I got some BFS plastic, got some BFS jerk baits. I'll try to do a few of each. Buyer's choice on these. Thank you, Dennis. Left or right, buddy? Left. Alright, coming your way. Buy some BFS plastics. Little 2 ways. Color is dark cinnamon, blue flake. Look at those little guys. Some BFS plastics. Got BFS jerkbait next. We'll do it. There you go. Appreciate you. No Crush City. There you go. Little JDM Keno Basin Guide 55. Look at that little guy. 5.2 grams. JDM BFS. Faster snags it. Let's see what else we got in here. There's another little cranky. There you go. Deep craypea. There's my thumbnail next to it. Don't get any smaller than that. Got the little single hooks on it, which is Empire Nice. All right, one more basin guide. Go 5.8 grams. Got these in some other colors. I'll have to bring some in here for my next show. Bass takes it. All right, one more BFS plastic. Y'all gonna like this one. I didn't even know these existed. Sakamata shad, 2-inch. Look at those guys. There you go. You won't find anybody else on Whatnot selling these, I don't think. Just happened to find a pike. 2-inch suck 'em out of shad. I mean, look at those. That's a crappie killer is what that is. Thank you, Earl. First time buyer. We appreciate you. There's your first time buyer sticker to go with it. Y'all got requests, let me know. Blade bait. The new OSP Delgado. There he is in the pink. Man, look at the color. OSP, hard to beat OSP stuff. I don't fish blade baits, but if I did, this would be one I would fish. And it looks like the Tabasco picture in the back, like the Tabasco bottles. Nick takes that one. Thank you, Nick. First time buyer again. Hey, first time buyer sticker coming your way. There's another BFS. Goes Pearl Lime, Mega Bass, GH 45 flat. These are fish catchers. My son takes these to the local community pond, and the bass and the bluegill can't leave them alone. Goes Pearl Lime. Bass, I appreciate you. You looking for the batter fries? Is that what you're looking for? Humpbacks. Yeah, I got more colors than those other ones. I'm trying to flip him over. There's your color. I'll run some more. This is the GH44 batter fry. Shiny, Kimura, whatever. Flat side square bills. Yeah, I got some flat side square bills. I got some more of the Mega Bass and other colors too. We'll do some other colors here. Earl got the givey. We'll add some free tackle to your shipment, Earl. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll run you some flat side square bills in just a minute. I'm going to do a couple more colors of these. Takumi Wagasaki. Classic Wagasaki. Got the golds and the purples. Jay takes that one. Here's a Takumi Sake Chigo. Say that real fast 6 times. There's the name tag. Thank you, D. Miller. Yeah, you bought something. Go out of my stream, close your whatnot app, and then come back in, and it'll let you enter. It's a bug and whatnot. If you made a purchase and you cannot get in that buyer's givey, go out, come back in, and it'll let you in. This is my son's favorite color. This is the one he takes over there and fishes. There it is, chartreuse back. You mommy, look at that back light up on that thing. This is the one he always takes. He says, I want that one with the yellow back. But yeah, if you can't get in the givey, go out, come back in. It'll let you then. Got one more color of this, then I will grab the flat side square bills. Thank you, Bass. All right, one more. This is the lime gold. Lime gold, red eye on this one. All right, flat side square bills coming up next. I'll give you 2 or 3 color options on the OSP HPFs. Funny yak, nice grab. There we go, HPF. There's your flat side square bill. OSP HPF Spec 2. Other great hunting baits. I don't think I brought any more in here for tonight. I got plenty more colors than those. Thank you, B. Kiker. Appreciate you. The depth on these, it's in Japanesey, but I'm going to guess 5 feet, 6 feet, 7 feet, somewhere in there. There's another one. There you go. Got the lateral line, got the blue scale on the top on this one. Got one in a gill color also. And I may have one of the bright orange ones. I'm going to look. Cordeline, nice crab. Yeah, we got JDM plastics. What are you looking for? Give me an idea what kind of plastics, what kind of JDMs you're looking for. There's the bright one. Look at that. Orange glows. Top glows. Crawls and worms. All right, I got you. One more crank. We're going to do the bluegill one. Cemented roofer. First time buyer. There you go. First time buyer sticker. We're doing $5 max shipping. So once you win one auction, pretty much covered your shipping. There's the bluegill one. That's the one everybody wants right there. Man, that just looks like a bluegill. We'll do some OSP dewlap crawls next. Don't know if I got any June bug stuff in here or not in the OSP. Bass takes it. Nice. Giveaways running there, Ford. That's like 2 giveaways you asked for and they're already running. Is your giveaways not working on your screen, buddy? There we go. Anything but dewlap crawls. Alright, you don't want dewlap crawls. Well, that's the only crawls I've got that are JDM. I can run you some non-JDM crawls though, but I think you want a JDM baits. What is that? Grass piece? We haven't run a grass piece.
Did you run frogs earlier?
Yeah, we ran some frogs. We can run some more frogs. If you want more frogs, just put frogs in the chat. There you go. Sake bomber half ounce on the grass piece. I think I've got a grass piece with some pretty cool trailers over here too. I think I matched up a crawl colored one. If I did, I'm going to run it. Sake bomber half ounce. More frogs? All right, I got you. We can do some more frogs. Looks like, thank you, Mark. Appreciate that purchase, buddy. T-Link, free tackle coming your way. Yeah, here's the one I matched up. There you go. Look at that. Half ounce. And there's your dewlap sticks to hang on the back that match it. Get them both. White paddle tails. I don't think I have any white. I'm trying to think. I may have some white mag drafts. I don't know if they're in here or not. I'll take a look though. That's a killer combo there. Look at that. There's a mag draft box.
Right here.
Let's see if there's any white mag drafts in there. It's probably the only ones I got. Thank you, Bam. A text. Appreciate you. There they are. Found you some white paddle tails. There you go. Mag draft freestyles 5-inch. Get 2 per pack. I don't have any more combos matched up. I have to go digging for all the stuff to match. I'll try to match up. I got some jigs matched up and some other chatters matched up though, I think. I'll see what I can find that I matched up before the show started. Be cocker. Nice crab. Alright. Yeah, here's the same color. This is Motion Fishing chatter. They make a great chatter. There's your Motion Fishing in the same color, and there's your dewlap sticks in the same color. It's got the matte black blade on this one. There you go. Get them both. The chatter is 3/8 of an ounce. Bass takes it. Nice pickup. There's a Tickle that's matched up. What else do we have? Oh, there's a black and blue hags too. Nice. Black and blue hags, blue sticks. I matched those up before we started. There you go. That one's got the gunmetal colored blade on it, and there's your sticks to hang on the back that match it. Blues and blues. Weight is 3/8 on that chatter. Got a green pumpkin combo coming up next. No G cracks. Thank you, Vamp. All right. There you go. There's your Teckle green pumpkin, and there's your green pumpkin dewlap sticks to hang on the back. Wife came home, you had to leave. That's funny. Tickle chatter, matching dewlap sticks. There you go. Takes it. Nice. I don't have any flat nose minnows. I know, man. I'm going to find some G-crack one day around here. I'm going to take some of the stuff I got and I'm going to cross it out with a Sharpie and write G-crack on the top. I had some Q bombs, but they're gone. Yours went to bed. Turn you loose. Kissimmee Magic Junior +1. A beauty. There you go. Takes it down. All right, y'all like chatters? I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it. Get them both. Look at those two tickles. Pink. Fire Craw. Get them both. I will grab some more frogs. I know somebody put frogs in there, but I almost tripped on these. They were on the floor. I thought, let's run them together. There you go. Got them both. Nice. Frog, 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 frog. And frog. We got frogs everywhere. Let's do some frogs. There you go. This is the Whopper Plopper blades with the bone color. You get the extra plopper leg in the back. Jigs, yeah, we can do some jigs. I've actually got some jigs matched up with some trailers in here somewhere. There you go. Nice grab. Give it going to somebody. Who is it? K. Terry, 1972. Free tackle coming your way. There they are. We'll do jigs right after frogs. Get both. 2 walking frogs from Rogers, the softest frogs out there. There's your colors. Get them both. I've got some circle hooks for catfishing, but that's about it. If you want circle hooks, just put circle hooks in the chat. I can run some. There you go. Softest frogs they make. 2 walkers. I'll run 2 poppers next. So if you like the poppers, we'll do poppers next. And I got another Teckle Isagil. So if you missed the other one earlier, you're going to have a shot to grab another one. And I've got the Blackbird. Greg, nice pickup, buddy. Get you 2 frogs. Get you a first time buyer sticker. And here's 2 colors. These are the popping models. Get them both. There's your colors. Got a white with the red mouth. You got the natural frog there. You pop these out of the box, you're going to say, Bass Fisherman told me those were the softest frogs, and they are the softest frogs you'll find. You don't have to do anything with the hooks. The hooks are at a good angle. Cemented roofer. Nice pickup. All right, there's your whacker, Blackbird. Look at there. Got the beak painted like a blackbird. There's the name tag. Yeah, we can do some more spinner baits. Sure can. Let me do a couple more frogs, then we'll do some jigs and then spinner baits. There's a Teckle Blackbird. You caught 12 on this color? Awesome. Yeah, we got buzz baits. We can do some buzz baits also. Hang out. We'll get to spinners and buzzes here in just a minute. Got jigs coming up after one more frog. Let's do frog. All right, if you missed the Ace of Gill with the gold feet that hang in the water, there you go. One more shot at him tonight. This one and the June bug are my 2 favorite colors from Teckle as far as their frogs are concerned. Honker got the feet that dangle in the water. Thank you, Lincoln. Nice grab there. All right, jigs, then spinners and chatters. Punch jig, green pumpkin chartreuse, 11 grams, and there's your green pumpkin chartreuse. Look at that. Think that won't go good together? Get them both. Punch jig and the 3-inch crawls hang on the back. This jig is 11 grams. Got a peanut butter and jelly color combo coming up next. Pack, nice pickup. That was number 178. There you go, 14 gram this time, big jig. There's your peanut butter and jelly colored crawls to go on the back. 14 gram, 3-inch crawls. Give you a little bit darker color. Finesse Fishing Fanatic, appreciate you. It wasn't so heavy. Let me find you a light one. I've got some light ones matched up here somewhere. There you go, 7 gram. Fishing Coalition is a bunch of sellers that sell and whatnot. We run raid trains together. We donate to charities throughout the year from our shows. We mod for each other. Big group of fishermen here. I mean, sellers and whatnot. We like to fish too. Full strut. Nice crab. That was a 7 gram jig. All right, spinner baits, buzz baits. Try to find some colors we have not done yet. Spinner baits, wool alternate, spinners and buzzers. How about that? There you go. Rate level spin, 1/2 ounce. That's the color that I use here on our local river. It's called Bait Japan. It's a fish catcher. I hang the shad colored do-live sticks on the back of these. You don't join. Big T, he's the head of it. He coordinates all of it for us. Think Dennis got that. Lincoln, congrats. Dennis will send you a givey. All right, buzzbait. You got 4. You need to give me your 400 packs of plastic, so I'll have some G-Cracks. So there you go, Max Squeaker Bluegill. These have the squeaking rivet and the ball there on the top that the blade hits. Bluegill is the color. Thank you, Jay. That's why I don't have any G-Crack, because you got it all. SV3, 1/2 ounce, slow roll. This is a bright one. Hot Tiger's color. Well, send it to me. Send me all that G-Crack stuff. I could use it. Thank you, Cheech.
We could at least make a trade.
Yeah, we could trade some stuff. There you go, black and blue on the Teco Max Squeaker. Silver blade on this one. Yeah, shoot me a message. We can probably do some trading. I trade stuff all the time. Black blue. Jay takes that one. Thank you, Jay. OSP high pitcher. Got chartreuse on the bottom of it there. 2 red blades. Look at that. This one is 1/2 ounce. What time am I ending? It's 10 o'clock. Oh, we're good for another hour at least. I don't have any Spro little guys. I wish I did. Trello, nice pickup. All right, that was spinnerbait, buzzbait, JDM Quasi double blade JDM. There you go. If you know, you know on these Quaz killers. I got more colors of these too. I'm going to have to bring some other colors for my next show. It's like a 2-blader. It's hard to beat these. Mark, you bought a bunch of those from me, I believe. That's awesome, buddy. There you go. Matte black, gold blades, Max Squeaker. Yep, hang a toad on the back. You'd be good to go. Don't have any griffins for tonight. Yeah, those double bladers, man. I have guys message me a lot. Double blade. We get some double blades. I finally found a few. Thank you, Jay. No top water crawlers. I've got a few somewhere, but I haven't been able to locate them. I had some eye wings, but they have gotten mixed up somewhere. Don't know where, but I'll find them one day. Alright, spinnerbait time. There you go, Beeble. Half ounce. Brand new color. Color is S424. Yeah, those strands glow on that one. There you go. There's the glowers. Thank you, Maj. Appreciate you. First time buyer, we're going to send you spinnerbait and first time buyer sticker. All right, got one more of these for tonight. Ran one earlier. Gonna run you one more. No left-handed reels. There you go. If you know, you know. Be Custom Depths, Morning Dawn. One of the hardest spinnerbaits to get because you can't buy it. Morning Dawn. You can find them, but you won't find them in this color. I like the head shape on those. I bet those go through timber really well. You all got right-handed bait casters, no left ones. Get Lincoln, nice grab there. All right, let's see what other spinners I can come up with. I'll bring some more of the double buzzers for next time. I got them in more colors. Here's a couple spinner baits we hadn't done yet. No bellows, Super Dune, Jackal, 3/8 of an ounce. Look at that. Green pumpkin, orange. Super Dune. I got a Super Eruption also in a crazy color. Oh, you know what? I wish I had the purple trailers. Greg got that one. Thank you, Greg. All right, hang on. Here's a pack.
Faster.
Faster, 913. All right, watch this. Look at that. Jackal, Super Eruption Junior. Painted blades. Look at the purple. Watch this. I found another pack of purple Do Live sticks. Get them both. Look at that. That's a fish catcher. Great Hunting or JDM trout baits. I may have some more of the GH45s in here. Lincoln, nice pickup, buddy. Send me a picture on the bass you catch on that one. I don't have any more of the humpbacks in here for tonight, but I do have these. Something like that work for you. No Shibukan Tigers. Got these guys right here. Yep. All right. Takumi Sake Shigo. These are like mini Karashis. There you go. Yeah, these are awesome. My kiddo loves fishing these. I'll throw you up 2 or 3 random colors in them. I'll bring some more humpbacks for my next show too. I only brought 2 or 3 and we sold those pretty quick. So we'll bring some more of the humpbacks next time. Igodama jigs. Yeah, hang out. I'll get you one. Thank you, Walls. Nice grab. Here's another color. Kenkuro. I got tons of great hunting stuff. I just got to dig it out of the boxes in the garage. These are awesome little guys. Honey Yak, there he is. Matt Tiger. I want to light that one up. Ooh, look at that Matt Tiger. Yeah, I'll bring some humpback next time. We'll do Igodama jig. I got some, brought a couple more of the bottoms up snack jigs in here also. We'll do a couple of those. Honey Yak, nice pickup there. Let's see, Igodama. There's one. There's one. We'll do a Kiwami and a level. There's your Kiwami. 2.7 gram, and I'll do a heavyweight on the level. There you go. Go shrimp. Here's your color. The next one's going to be a big 7 gram heavyweight Cosme Shad. There's Empire, nice pickup. There he is. He fell off his perch, but there he is. He's kind of stuck halfway. This is a big heavyweight, 7 gram. Cause me shad. Lighter one, a dark color. Let me look. I don't have many of these in here, but I'll take a look. I might have one. Thank you, Jaden. Appreciate the first purchase. Got you a first-time buyer sticker. Let's see. Oh, what was that? Well, you're in luck. I got one of the smaller ones in a darker color. There he is. Green pumpkin seed, 2 gram. Little bitty guy. Only one of these I got. I got some tuggers. If anybody wants a tugger, I got the teeny tiny tuggers too. I think I got a few tuggers left somewhere. I'll dig them out if anybody wants them. I think I know what bin they might be in. Look here. Look what I found. Same color. Hey Riggs, yeah, I got you. Pearl TFS, Pearl TFS. $50 worth of baits right there. Get them both. Go. I'll grab you an A-Rig next. Get both. The SKM and the Jerk Ripper. I'll grab an A-Rig or two. Get them both. Same color. If you like a shad color, that'd be 2 great baits to have. Dennis Tateson, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Alright, A-Rigs. Go run 2 A-Rigs. There's your first one. 6 cents Divine 5-wire 4-blade. Color is Spanish Pearl. T-Link 04. Free tackle coming your way, buddy. Greg got that one. Thank you, Greg. Alright. Anybody want the high cotton? There he is. Find out how bad y'all want an A-Rig. Ghost wire next level. Color is half fish gunmetal hollow. Look at the blades on that. There you go. Well over $50 just running. I'm going to fight for that one. Jay Fair, nice pickup. Good grab there. I think I had those in my shop at like 50 bucks and I couldn't keep them. Every time I put 2 of them in there, they just disappear. People be snagging them. Hey, here's a frog. We got to do this frog while we're doing frogs. Look what I found. I found a mega bass I didn't know I had. It's a good one too. Got that purple on the belly. Glides? Yeah, we can do a glide. There's his name tag. I cannot read it. I'll run you a OSP Karen next. There he is. Purple and orange. Nice crab. Alright. Let's see. Try a shad color. IU color. There you go. This is him out of the box. 6.5 inch glide. Hybrid. Hard there. Soft in the back. There's an extra tail in there. We usually start these at 20 just so you ain't got to bid it to 20, but I'm just going to let it go for 5. If you can get it for less than 20, tonight's your night. You get the one in the box. This is what they look like outside the box. OSP Karen. I rigged a few and took them out of the box just so you could see them outside. The box makes them look like they're 10-inch glides, but they're not. 6.5, 7 inches. There you go. There you go. Nice grab. $60 glide for 20 bucks. I call that on sale. Good sale. All right, that was a dull color. Let's do a bright color. Get that one. You're getting the one in the man purse. There's your extra tail. You can actually see it. There you go. That's it. You're getting the one in the box. Chartreuse green eye. Hard up front, soft in the back. That's the one you're getting. $60 glide. Who wants it? Kiwis are free tackle and free shipping on the free tackle. And we're doing max $5 shipping tonight. So you win one auction, you pretty much cover all your shipping for the night. That's a bright guy there. Thank you, Lincoln. Nice pickup. All right, I'll run one more glide, then we'll move on to something else. All right, I'm really gonna hook y'all up with this one. Look at that Karen. Hard up front, soft in the back. Look at the color. Guess what I'm gonna do? You're getting the one in the bag. Gonna throw you in the extra, or if you want to go all pink in the back, you can make it all pink. 2 pink tails coming with it. That's like $75 worth. It's running. Go. There's what you're getting. That's what he looks like put together. I'm gonna throw those $15 worth of free Karen pink tails in case you want to make it all pink to match the head on the front. Any other requests? Let me know. SD. Nice grab there. More spinner baits. All right, here we go. More spinners. Find some other colors. There you go. We'll do buyer's choice. A Beeble or a rate level spin. Kiwi goes to Charlie. Congrats, Charlie. Glad you got that, buddy. There you go. Buyer's choice. Get the green pumpkin and orange that they call orange punch, or you can get the Beeble chartreuse and white with a little shad color on top. Your choice. Yeah, I can show you one of the Karen glides. We just did a couple of them, but I'll show you one. Buyer's choice, left or right. You can get the Beeble or you can get the ray level. All right, Earl, which one you like, buddy? Left? All right, you got it. All right, there's your Karen colors. Show them to you real quick. If you want one, tell me which color. You'll get the new ones. I took one out so you can see the colors. There's chrome. There's a yellow shiner, blue shiner, chartreuse and white, blue pearl, or the IU. If you want any of those, let me know which one. I'll run it for you.
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse. All right.
Could you do the same last deal with the extra tails?
Same last deal. You want pink tails with that? I can give you some extra yellow tails, but if you want pink, we can do pink.
I think the yellow tails are like a yellow and pearl.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Or they can choose.
All right, there he is in the pack. There you go. That's what he looks like put together. And here are the extra tails you'll get. I'll give you some extra color yellows. How about that? You can change it out to the yellow and pearl if you want. So you're getting all this.
If you want pink tails, just tell us.
If you want pink tails, I can throw you some pink tails on there instead of the chartreuse. Nice grab, Christian. Good pick up there. That's number, can you bid on the tails? Yeah, you can bid on the tails.
What color?
Here, I'll do buyer's choice on the tails. There you go. You can choose the chartreuse pearl or the pink. There you go. These are about 15 bucks a pack, so whatever you get them for will be a great deal. All right, we'll do a couple of these. Y'all can grab some extra tails. You can mix and match. Thank you, Lincoln. Which one of those you want? Don't have any clashes. Left. All right. And I'll do one more. Somebody else want to grab tails. Same thing, buyer's choice, left or right on extra Karen tails. Yeah, I got some other glides. I got a bunch of bait sanity glides. Let me know what size glide you're looking for, and I'll see what I can find for you. Go SD, which one, left or right? Left. All right, you got it. That's 208, 6 to 8 inch. Yeah, we got hollow body frogs. Hang out, we'll get to you in just a minute. All right, 6 to 8 inch glide, about a 7 inch bait sanity antidote. There you go. Hard glide, hooks, split rings around the back. Perch is running. There you go. I'll try to give you some other options on glides in that size range, but this is the first one I grabbed. There you go. $40 glide. Who wants it? Antidote 7 inch. We'll get to some hollow body frogs in just a minute. Eddie grabs it. Thank you, Eddie. That was number 209. All right. There's everybody's favorite right there. Explorer Gill. There you go. $75 glide running now. This one would be 6 inch. Who's going to nab it? We got a givey running too. Raw gets the givey. Eddie gets the glide. Nice. Square bill cranks. Yep. Hang out. We'll do square bill cranks and frogs coming up. All right. Frogs first. Then we'll do square bills. Tickle sprinkler. This one's got the whopper plopper tail. Pearl white is the color. There you go. Nice grab. Jekyll Kiera S2 beats. That's a good color frog. Got blues, purples. Dark sleepers. Yeah, I got some dark sleekers somewhere around here. Hang out with us. We will try to find you some in just a minute. Yeah, that was the only bait sandy gill glide I had.
Is there any in your shop?
Yeah, look at my shop. There may be some in my shop. I forgot about that. Look at my shop. There are a couple of the colors in there if nobody's bought them. JT takes that one. Do live. What kind of do live are we looking for? All right, 2 more hollow bodies. These are the poppers. 2 colors. Get them both. Softest frogs out there. 2 for 1. We're doing, I moved the dark sleepers. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I don't remember where I'm moving to, but we'll find you some dark sleepers in just a minute. I think they might be over there. I'll put them in a smaller bin. 2 frogs. Square billing next. 2 poppers. There's your colors. SD frog takes them. And here's one more Tickle sprinkler too. There you go. Found one more with the whopper ploppers. Bone color. Dark sleepers and square bills next. I think maybe over there. Run the Karen white and pink with the pink tails. Yeah, I can do that for you. We got a pile of square bills here we can run too. Thank you, Nicholas. First time buyer too. Awesome, man. I appreciate you. We're going to get you a first time buyer sticker. Giveaways end in 5 minutes. That's the one you wanted, right? And you wanted the extra pink tails with it. Make sure I'm throwing the right one up there. They will not ship tomorrow. They will ship on, we will pack them tomorrow. They'll ship on Wednesday. Got your sticker on your mini fridge. Nice. Is this the one we were after? I think it was. Yeah. That one with those tails, right? There goes. Yeah, you can swap it out. It's got the pink there, and you can swap it out. If you like the pink on the back, make it almost pink glide. Got a little holographic. That's a pretty cool color. I'll bring some more pink tails for my next show. We can match some more of these up. Thank you, Lure Man. First time buyer. We'll see you send you a first time buyer sticker to go with that. Yeah, you just buy it now. You just click buy and you'll buy it, and it'll charge you $5 shipping because we're doing max $5 shipping. So really, anything in my shop, you're gonna get cheaper shipping than you normally would, and it counts toward any other purchases during the stream tonight. Did I stick them over here? Maybe put them in a smaller bin.
I already looked. I don't see them.
We're looking for the dark sleepers. We're going square bills next.
I might have looked over there twice.
All right, we can't find the dark sleepers. They're. Oh, wait a minute.
They're nowhere that you told us. Great.
They're exactly where I didn't tell you. I was telling my wife we kind of rearranged her idea. Now she can't find anything. There you go. Square bills next. Whoops, that one didn't run. Sorry. There it goes. Sleeper gill. I have one sleeper gill in here. I'll run it for you. There's your dark sleeper. Keep it goes to Jelly0624. We're gonna send you some free tackle. There's Empire Nice Scrap, and here's the one sleeper gill. Then we're doing square bills. Like square bills, we got some good ones. There you go. Only sleeper gill I got. Color is wild gill, and it's wild.
Looks like it could be in a fish tank.
Yeah, that one could go in an aquarium. How we doing, Z? Appreciate you, buddy. All right, square billing. We'll mix up some big square bills, little square bills, medium square bills, crazy color square bills. All right, let's start right here. Let's start with the little guy. There you go, Blitz SSR. Got that purple. Just gonna snag it. OSP SSR, little square bill. We'll bump up in size next. Get the bag. Get the bag first time buyer sticker. Next size up, Blitz and vanilla chartreuse. What a color. There you go, OSP Blitz Max. This is a Blitz. Blitz Max is coming next. We'll bump it up one more size on the next one. Spencer takes it. Thank you, Spencer. All right, there's another fish tank bait. You put that in your tank, let it swim around. You would think it was real fish. This is a rattler too. Rattling model. Blitzer Maxer. We got that one. Get the bags, got it. Before you ask if I have the So Sick in the color, yes I do. Good luck. There's a name tag, So Sick. I trying to snipe you, Mark. Mark's not having any of it. Uh-oh. We got auction going, as Riva would say. I love when Riva says that. Y'all have been to Riva's show, you heard it. That and the Rat Pack are the funniest things I've ever seen. If you've been to Riva's show, you know what I'm talking about. Get the bag. Careless swim baits? Yeah, I got more. Look at that. Red craw, orange belly on the SSR. What color Karen you want? Any particular color? I'll see if I can find you one. I've got them in chartreuse, some blues, some greens, some whites, some IUs. I am black. I do not have any in black. Thank you, Spencer. I've got one in, I don't know if I've got it in here or not. This is one of the darker colors I've got. Blue, purple, and green. I think I may be out of the Roca Maru Shads, which is the super dark one, but yeah, these are awesome. I'll run this one. We'll run that guy. I'll show you the other colors real quick. I've got these put together. Got that one. Here, let me move that back out. Wait for a second. Got the chartreuse. I've got the chrome, and I've got them in the boxes. I just put these together so you can see them out of the box. People think they're like 9-inch glides, and they're not. They're 6.5, 7-inch glides. There's another one, darker color. We got chartreuse and pearl. We've got green and pearl. And we've got the IU. So those are the colors I've got. I'm going to run this one. Somebody wanted a darker color. Yeah, if you've got a Whatnot show coming up, feel free to advertise anytime. There you go. $60 glide bait. Yeah, that clear rainbow looking one is off the chain. Quinn, Gibby, congrats. I like this one. It's got purple on it. And it's got blue and it's got green. These come with an extra tail too. Miss Farron, congrats. The extra tail's in the bottom. It tells you how to put them together. It's very, very simple. First time buyer sticker just for you. If anybody wants another color, Karen, let me know which one. Look at this SSR. That one's sweet. Kind of a matte gizzard. In there, glide models. I got some bait sanities.
Glides in the shop.
Yeah, look at my shop too. There's plenty of glides in my shop. Yeah, I can run you another kit. You want the pink tails with it? Dennis got that one. Thank you, Dennis. You go grab me a couple sets of the pink tails out of that big box. Yeah, we'll run it for you in just a second. We got to grab some more tails. Let's do a fun bait while we're waiting. Fun bait, fun bait. There you go. Frowny Pokemon. This one's got Silvertail. Who wants him? Old Mr. Frowny here. I don't have any Bass Mafia frogs. I wish I did. Here we go. Frowny. Who's going to snag it? Taken does. First time buyer gets Mr. Frowny. We're going to send you a first time buyer sticker. And you know we're not going to sell Frowny without selling Smiley. There he is. He grinning. This one has the yellow and brown tail. No Spro Frog. Well, Spro Frogs. Yeah, I got some Spro Frogs. Hang out with us for a minute. We'll get caught up. Smiley Face is his name. Who wants him? Yellow tail. I got that Karen ready for you, and then we'll grab some Spro Frogs. I think I got a few Spros in here. Thank you, Z. There you go, getting the extra tail. This is what he looks like with the tail that comes with it, but you're going to get the two pink in case you want to change them out. There we are, the Hybrid Glide Karen 180s from OSP. They even got OSP written on the top right there, Karen. So you can change it out with these pink tails I'm throwing in there with it. 6.5, 6 3/4 inch glide. Explorer glide, let me look. I may have an Explorer. I know I've got a Gen 2 in here, but they're the gigantic ones. Who got it? Love to Wrestle did. Nice grab. I got some Gen 2s. These are the big boys, though. Not sure if that's what you're looking for. 9.5 inch. Got these big dudes, but that's it. Got that one. I've got it in a Carpy color. If you want one of those, let me know. I can run it. There are other Explorer Gill Glides in my shop, though, in other colors. No Spro little guys. Don't have any of those. The left one. All right. That was the IU color. There you go. These are $100 glides, so it's running $5. Whatever you get it for, you get it for. We normally start these at 50. If you get less than 50, it's your night. Don't have any more jackhammers for tonight, but we'll have some for our show. We'll be back on probably Thursday night. Plan on running 2 shows on Friday. Quinn gonna squeak it out for under 50. She knows. There you go, Quinn. Nice grab. All right, where were we with requests?
Spro Frogs.
Spro Frogs. Spro Frogs.
I'll scroll back. Any glides that are bluegill colors. Jackhammers. Spro Little Guy. Bass Mafia frogs.
No Bass Mafias. I do have some Spro Frogs, though. Let me dig a few Spros out. A couple Spros. I've got a Gill Glide. I'm hesitant to sell it. Yeah, we sold a bunch of Teckles, but we can do some more Teckles. All right. I'm hesitant to sell this bad boy right here. G-Crack. Bladed jigs. Yeah, we got some. Gilling 165. I don't think it's ever been fished. It's got a few little nicks on it from laying in a tackle box, but no rust on the hooks. I'm going to sell it. I probably shouldn't, but there it goes. It's probably 5.5 inch glide. I got some Spros here. I got a 65 and a 60 on the Spros. We'll run them next. There you go. G-Crack, whatever the number is. 165 HF. Take them. Nice grab. I'm going to put it back in the zip block. Catch a big fish on that. Send me a picture. I'd like to see it. There you go. Spro 65 bronze shad. Color is red ear. It's a Glide It. And I've got one in one of the, I think maybe Spooky Shad or Chartreuse Shad. I'll run it next. Thank you very much, text. There you go. I think this one is Chartreuse Shad. I got some Spooky Shad somewhere, but I don't see them in my box. I'm going to have to find them. There you go. This is a 60. Somebody asked for chatterbaits. We'll do a few chatterbaits here next. Any other requests? If I missed you, just drop it back in the chat. Lincoln takes that one. Don't have any bellow gills. JDM plastics. There you go. Some duos. G-Fix T-Hogs. These have the lime in the middle. So sick OSP. Let me look. I might have another one. I know I've got a jerk bait, but I don't think I brought the jerk bait in here. Go duo G-Fix T-Hogs. Creature baits. Lots of ways to fish those. Finesse takes it. There you go. Found one. I'll try to bring the jerk bait in here next time. I've got the Varuna in this also. I'll have to bring it next time. Mr. So Sick. There you go, Mark. Nice pickup. I do not have any trick worms. I'm out of trick worms right now. Here's you a Peak Rose 68 OSP. Check these dudes out. Look at that. OSP Peak Row. Sharp, sharp hooks. Line tie right there. Kind of works like the 6th Sense minnows. I forget what they're called. This thing kind of darts around under the water. These are pretty cool. Let's run one of these. This one's in chartreuse. There's an extra tail. There's a tail there. There's an extra one in between the cards. So if you win this, don't throw the card away because your extra tail's in there. And if you can read Japanesey, it tells you how to tie it. Popping frogs, yeah, we'll hook you up next. There you go. $30 OSP. It is running. Other colors in these, yeah, I got 1 or 2 other colors I brought in here for tonight. I think I grabbed 3. I hope they're different colors. Smaller glides, yeah, I got like some 5-inch glides. Tubes, yeah, we got tubes. Hang out. We'll get there, buddy. Popping frogs too. Thank you, Dennis. All right, there you go. 2 more colors. They look the same, but they're not. One's a little more pink than the other one. We'll do buyer's choice on these. Left or right? Depth bull. I got some bull flats. No bull shads, but I got some bull flats. No more dark sleepers for tonight, but I'll bring some for my next show. Buyer's choice on these. Left or right? One's got a little more pink. One's got a little more shad. OSP Peak Rose 68s. Your choice. Next 3 are, which one you like? Left or right? The more pink. All right, we got you a first time buyer sticker going, and there is your more pink. We'll throw the shad one up. We'll grab some other stuff next. Yeah, we got some Mega Bass plastics. If I can find them. This one's more of a shaddy. It's got a little pink in front. It's more of a Wagasaki color, I think. Line ties right there. And these hooks are sharp. Don't forget your extra tail is in between the card. If you're like me, you throw the package away as soon as you crack them open. Thanks, Dennis. There you go, Mega Bass Plastics. Hayes ST 3.4. Goby is the color. We'll do some popping frogs, jerk baits. Empire, nice pickup. The bull flats I have, the smallest ones I have are 4.8 inch. If you want those, let me know.
These jerk baits.
Y'all want another Canada? There you go. Swim bait hooks? Yeah, we got some swim bait hooks. I'll see what I can find for you. Mega Bass, Canada, smallmouth bass is the color, I think. Yes. SD, nice pickup. There we go. Gunmetal shad, ghost minnow, get them both. 2 big 128s. from Lucky Craft. Gunmetal, and you're going to get the ghost minnow. They're going together. I'll see what swim bait hooks I can find for you. Ghost minnow, gunmetal. Greg, take some. Thank you, Greg. Swim baits, swim baits. There's some. There's some. All right. There you go. Berkeley Fusion, 3/8 of an ounce. 3/0 hook. I don't have any mag draft hooks. I need to get some because I got a bunch of freestyles. Anybody want those? What about some scoping heads? Buckeye lures. These are purple, 2/0 5/16 of an ounce. They got keepers on them, 1, 2, 3 in the pack. Yeah, you got to get verified. I don't think it takes much time to do that. All right, and here's your line throughs. 6 cents, 3 in a pack. Pluppers, yeah, we can do a few more pluppers. We're doing $5 max shipping too, so win an auction covers most of your shipping, no matter how much you buy. Thank you, Greg. All right, look, I'm going to run these back up. There are these Fusions, and here's some Flip and Stick Bait Company. These are some big boys. 1 ounce, green pumpkin. There's 2 of those. So there's just some small ones and some big ones. Get both packs. One ounce on the top, 3/8 on the bottom. Get both packs. Big bass. Take some. Appreciate you. All right, let's see here. Shad swimmers, no mag draft hooks and poppers. Some shad swimmers. Do have shad 4-inch paddle tails. Got the glitter on the bottom, shad color on the top. Earl, get some. Thank you, Earl. Here are some HP Fish 3.7. Give you a little bit of size, a little bit smaller size. OSPs. There you go. Paddle tails, 3.7-inch. Trilo takes some. Number 244. All right, Whopper Ploppers coming up next. And some smaller glides.
Getting a raid.
Getting what?
A raid.
Who sent a raid?
Auto.
Otcade. I appreciate the raid, buddy. Hope you had a great show. If you're in my show, give Cade a follow. Somebody wanted a smaller glide. There you go. 5-inch, 6-cent speed glide. Dempster, look in my shop. I think there's one left in my shop. Click on the bottom right corner down there and scroll. There's a door and somewhere in there. I had 2. Somebody bought 1. So there should be 1 left. Speedy Glide, 5-inch. I'll run one in a bluegill color next. This one's perch. We'll run the gill color. Give you another option. Then I got a Whopper Plopper coming also. Lure Man. There's the gill color. It's running. Got a Spanish bone scale scramble 106. Coming up next. Windhill takes it down. There you go. 106 scramble Spanish bone scales. What a color. 5 hooks. Appreciate the raid, buddy. I didn't know y'all were running tonight. Thanks for the raid, though. If you're in my show, give 5 hooks follow. Great people there. I appreciate the raid very much. You didn't either? I do that sometimes too. Thinking Lee, we're like, hey, let's run a show. And we're not prepared. We're going to send you a first-time buyer sticker, Lee. Thanks for that first purchase, man. Smaller glides. Like, how small are we looking for? Those are 5-inch. There ain't too many smaller than that out there. Frogs. Let me see what other frogs I've got. We can do a fun pack.
More 6 cents.
Ooh, I found another Issa Gill laying in the bottom of the box. More spinner baits? Yeah, we can do more spinner baits. There you go. 2 Rogers, super soft frogs. Both of these are walkers. You're going to get both. There's your colors. Softest frogs out there. They have a velvety feel. You'll know what I'm talking about when you crack them open. Gonna get both of them. Givvies are free tackle. 3 to 4 inch glides. I don't think I've got any 3 to 4 inch glides. I got some small hard swim baits that are about that size. I'll show those to you here in just a second. Greg, nice grab there. All right, 2 Kalen's rattle eyes. Let's do them together. Speed things up. There you go. Get them both. These have the rattle eyes. Listen. I don't know why, because real frogs don't have eyes that rattle, but hey, these do. Get them both. Do I like the Explorer gills? I don't fish the Explorer gills around here. We don't have bass big enough to eat those. Not where I fish anyway. Windhill, nice grab. All right, Booyah Fun Pack. 2 frogs in there. One's an exclusive color. Whoever wins it, you can say rip it or ship it. If you say rip it, we'll take a look at what frogs you got before we ship it. If you say ship it, we'll just ship it. 2 of them in there. Yeah, I could bring one of those big Explorer gills down there where you guys are. Winner can say rip it or ship it. Marlon, free tackle coming your way, man. There's 2 Pad Crasher Juniors in here. All right, Greg, you want to rip it or ship it? Rip it. I like it. All right, should be a Booyah sticker in there with it. There's your sticker. Got a Booyah sticker. Oh, I see the rainbow. See him peeking his head out. There he is. And you get the yellow jacket colored one as well. Nice. All right, we're going to put these back together. Thanks for letting us take a look at what colors you were getting. All right. There you go. 3-pound bass at 8-inch glide. I don't doubt it. I just don't throw them very often. I like the Karens. We'll throw the Karens here because they're like 6 inches. All right. One more frog, then we'll do some swimmers and some spinner baits. There you go. If you missed the Issa Gill, there was one more in the box for tonight. There he is.
6 cents glides.
6 cents glides. Yeah, we can do some more 6 cents glides. There you go. If you know, you know. Got the gold feet hanging in the water. No more jackhammers for tonight, but I'll bring some more for my next show. I've got some out in the garage. Smaller swimmers, I'll show you. They're actually a small, hard swim bait. Bass are a nice pickup. Oops. These guys right here. They're double jointed, 7/16 of an ounce, 12 grams. Mock shads. If that'll work, say run it, I'll run with those. Those are probably 3.5, 4-inch. Them are good. All right, there you go. There's a green gizzard shad. It's running. Yeah, about 3 inches, 3.5. Don't have any smaller than that right now. Mark took it. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, we got more chatterbaits. Hang out with us. Let's do a few swim baits first. There you go. Bait Sanities, 5-inch. 2 of them, double rigged. $25 worth of swim baits right there. Who wants them? Miles takes it. Miles, thanks for the first purchase. We'll send you a first-time buyer sticker. What's up, Coach? How we doing, buddy? Coach G, the GOAT. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. There you go. Want a big one? 6.25 inches. Colors Ghost Pro Shad. Living the dream. I hear you. Big hangover, 6 cents. Flutter spoon, you want like a big spoon? Never stumbled on my string. How did that happen? Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate the first purchase. We'll send you this first time buyer sticker. I've only been on here for about 2.5 years. Swim baits, glides, there you go. Magdraft Freestyles. 5-inch, 2 per pack, get them both. I don't have any big soft plastic worms. I'm out of those. I'm trying to get some more though. 5-inch paddle tails, yeah, I got you. Big kiker, nice pickup. $9 on the Magdraft, sweet. Let's see, these are my paddle tails. Got some 4s left. I can bring some 5s next time. There's some 4s. Do live shads. Pearl on the bottom. About closest thing I can do to a 5-inch. But I got some 5-inch HP minnows, though. I'll run some of those for you. Hello, nice. What's those glides you want? There you go, there's some 5-inch minnows. These are fluke types. Look at the bling on that. 6 to 10-inch glides. Ooh, that's the big ones. Douglas, first time buyer, Big Bishop. We're sending you some free tackle. Congrats on the givey. I don't have any of those kind of swimmers. I'm out of those. There you go, Bait Sanity Antidote, 7-inch. It's running. 7-inch. There's your hooks and your split rings in the tube. Flutter spoons are probably about 6 or 7 inches. I'll grab one for you in just a minute if that's what you're looking for. There you go, $40 glide. Bait Sanity. Who wants him? Flipping baits. Like some craws and stuff. I got some do-love craws. Yeah, I got another ego dom or 2 in here. 4-inch paddle tails. Yeah, probably. Miles, nice grab. All right, saltwater walking baits. Yeah, we got them. Let's see what I've got in the paddle. Here's some 3.5s. There you go. Spark shads, 3.6 paddle tails, chartreuse, and pearl. I don't have any whites. That's the closest thing I've got. These are chartreuse pearl. I'll grab that big spoon next. Ego Dama jig and saltwater walking baits. Chris takes that one. We're doing $5 max shipping too if you're just joining us. So take advantage of it. All right. Ego Dama, got one left. There's an Ego Dama. Gonna grab that spoon. All right, there's your spoon. 6 cents. Big boy, Morning Dawn. 6 inches. 170 millimeter. 2.2 ounce. There you go. There's a look at his face. Morning Dawn is the color. No R&Rs. Big Tammy, another first time buyer. First time buyer sticker coming your way. Here's the Ugodama. Bigger personal best. That is a big spoon, dude. There you go. Only Ugodama I got left. 7 gram Cosme Shad. Heavyweight. This is Mike Tyson. Heavyweight. We'll grab some do-live crawls next. Some big ones. What up, Big Wheel? Cheech. Nice grab. Any other spark shed colors? I got some more 3-inch colors. Let me run some do that across. Trying to find another color. There we go. Now we got 2 colors. There we go. Yeah, we'll do some chatterbaits. Buyer's choice or 15, take some both. Got a green pumpkin black flake, green pumpkin blue flake. Buyer's choice or 15, get some both. These are the big ones, 5-inch. All right, get them both. We'll do some more spark shads and chatterbaits next. There you go, Lincoln. Nice pickup, buddy. Silver shad, 3-inch spark shads. Yeah, we got some more spinner baits. We'll do chatters next. Big sauce swim baits. Yeah, we can do some more. I just did a hangover, but we can do another one. No bellows. I've got some Yamamoto Senkos around here somewhere. If you want Senkos, put Senko in the chat. Thank you, Chris. Albino, one more color in these. Found another pack of the 3.6 inches also. I'll do those. I didn't realize I had another 3.6, but we'll do them. Lee Kiker, nice grab. All right, there's the bigger ones. 3.6, color is silver shad. Chatterbaits next. Corey, CEO Custom Baits gets a givey. Lee Kiker takes those down. Appreciate you. All right, chatterbaits, chatterbaits, chatterbaits. All right, get ready. We're going chatterbait fast. No G-Crack. OSP Blade Jig 3/8 of an ounce. It's a running. Gold blade on this one. Who needs an OSP blade jig? Got that one. Bama Tex did. Nice pickup. There's your 1/2 ounce. Got the green pumpkin and some white. There's your green pumpkin dewlap sticks. Hang on the back. Get them both. 1/2 ounce on the chatter. 3.5 inch on the sticks. Guys having a bad hair day. There's your colors. Crappie. Yeah, I got some crappie plastics. Hang out with us. We'll get to you here in just a minute. Lincoln takes that one. Golden Shiner. Hags Hurricane 1/2 ounce. And there are your matching sticks to go with it. Golden Shiner 1/2 ounce. And the sticks on the back. Fats, I think I got 1 or 2 bags of fat sticks here. I'll run them by themselves. Lincoln takes those. OSP Blade Jig 3/8 of an ounce. That one is in the fire crawl. If we're going to do that one, let's do this one. Get them both. 3/8 and 3/8. 2 good colors. They're going together. Who wants them? These are $17, $18, so you're looking about $35 worth of jigs right there. Get them both. Give you 2 good colors. I like the face on that one. Got good colors. Who wants them? Grab those fat sticks next for you. Bama Tex. Appreciate you. There you go. These have the glitter in them. 4.5 do live fat sticks with the glitter. Color number is 139. We'll do some more swim baits. Trying to go back through my chat here. We got chatter baits. We did spark shads. All right, we'll do some more swim baits and crappie next. Try to get them where you can see. They got the purplish glitter in them. Mega bass. Yep, more spinner baits too. We got them coming up. Thank you, Dennis. All right, here's a few swim baits. Give you some more options on those. There we go. Bait Sanity 5-inch. Both are fully rigged. Try to mix up colors and sizes. We'll throw some spinner baits up here in just a minute. And some mega bass too. Bass, nice pickup there. There you go, gizzard shad, 6.25-inch. There's the big hangover. Got the treble on the top. About the biggest swim baits I've got. 6.25. David takes it. First time buyer. Thank you, David. Send you a first time buyer sticker. Here's some power baits. 3.75 to give you another size option on some swim baits. Both are fully rigged. Color is Agent E, Edwin Evers. Gary, congrats on the gibby. We'll send you some free tackle. Mega Bass coming up next. Windhill takes those. All right, Mega Bass, X-Blazer. Tubes? Yeah, I'll grab you some tubes next. Sure will. There you go. X-Blazer, Jacucho Reaction. This is a big boy, 14 grams. Great colors on these. I'll grab you some tubes. I think I got some OSB tubes around here somewhere. These are spinners. Got the spinner on the back. Mega Bass. X-Blazer. Stan. First time buyer sticker. If you really want to go the heavyweight, 21 gram. Jacucho shad. Look at the colors on that dude. Changes colors. Who got it? Cheech did. All right, let's go for little guy. 7 gram. Silver shad on this one. It's got glitter on the top and a holographic side on it. I'll grab those tubes next. $5 max shipping, y'all. No matter how much you buy. Kevin, another first time buyer. Appreciate you. You get a first time buyer sticker. Yeah, I'll grab the crappie and the tubes next. All right, crappie, where are you? There it is. All right, crappie and then tubes. There you go, 3 bags. 2-inch shads, 3 different colors. You get them all. 1, 2, 3. Looks like about 30 baits. Got the Dude I've Shot 2 baits coming up next. Get all 3 colors. Chartreuse white. You got like an electric chicken, and then the oranges with the glitter. Thank you, Kevin. Go Dude I've Shot green pumpkin. 4.5-inch on your 2 baits. If you've never put these on the back of a chatterbait, you should try it, or a spinnerbait. I've also got them in a midnight black color coming up. This color is 004. I got color 16 coming up next. Pumpkin tube. Stan takes them. Here's your midnight color. Same thing, 4.5 inch color 016. Yeah, we'll do some JDM plastics next. If there's any particular plastic you're looking for, let me know. Otherwise, we can just run some random ones. Thank you, Greg. Nice pickup. Glide baits. We can do some more Karens here in just a minute if y'all want to do those. 4.5 sticks. There's some JDM plastics. Buyer's choice, or 15 gets them both. There's your two colors. Buyer's choice, or if you like both colors, bid at 15 to get them both. Carlos, top or bottom? Which one you like? Top. All right, you got it. Grab some 4-inch craws. Same thing. Buyer's choice, or 15 gets them both. These are 4-inch craws. I'll grab the Karens in just a minute. We'll do another Karen or two for a glide bait. Buyer's choice, or 15 gets them both. Thank you, Greg. Top or bottom? Lower man gets a givey. Top. All right, coming your way. And a pack of D-Styles while we're doing some plastics. There you go, and I'll grab the glide baits next. Varola 5s, color 105. There's just some swimmers. Karen glide baits coming up next. Other requests, just drop them in the chat. We'll try to get to everybody quick as we can. Thanks, Tim. All right, here are the Karens. You're going to get the ones in the box, but tell me which color you want. There's Chartreuse Pearl. There's a Blue Shiner. Yeah, we'll do some spinners also. Got a Green Pearl. A Yellow Shiner. Got Chrome. Got Chartreuse. Got IU. Yeah, we got some poppers, and we got the crazy one. I don't even know what to call that one. If you want any of those, let me know what color. I'll run you the ones new in the box. I took them out because they're easier to show that way. Poppers, chrome. Yeah, I can run you a chrome one. Give me just a second. Let me see if I can find some other tubes. Yeah, here's some. There we go. 2 packs of tubes. Jake's lure joint. Green pumpkin, firetail, green pumpkin, chartreuse tail. Get both packs. I don't think I have any more brake blades. Is there a brake blade in there? One of those chatters. We'll look for a brake blade. There may be one. Yeah, I got some Top Water type pencils. Other glides are in my shop. Karen's are about the only thing I can run live. Thank you, Stan. There's tons of other glides in my shop, though. Bait Sanities, 6 Cents, all that's in my shop. All right, somebody wanted a chrome Karen. All right, there he is in the purse. In the the man purse. So what he looks like rigged. All right, it's running $60 glide. You're getting the new one, but that's what they look like when they're fully rigged. 6 3/4 inches. There you go.
guess we don't have any more bright blades.
You want to see more bright? We must be out of bright blades. Ooh, want some. The extra tail is in there also. Big OSP Karen. Hybrid, hard up front, soft in the back. Don't have any G-Crack. We got plenty of OSP and Megabass. Let me know what kind of baits you're looking for. Kind of narrow it down for me. I don't have all the tail colors. I've only got like 2 or 3 tail colors. And I think we've already run through most of them here tonight. Thank you, Justin. We'll send that to you, buddy. These things are super easy to rig, too. All right. Right blade. Let me see if I can find some pencil. I don't think I brought any of those slash kickers in here. Poppers. Let's do some poppers. Don't think we've done a popper all night. There we go. OSP louder is running. If you know, you know on these. This is a louder 60. The tails, I've got chartreuse and pink in here tonight. I got a few of the IU color, but I don't have them in here. I want some nice, louder. Dennis said he'll take it. Thank you, Dennis. No, those are OSP metal blades. All right, this is my favorite, or one of my top 2 favorites anyway. Look at that one. Got a little purple gill going on. Jig trailers, what you looking for? Are you looking for like crawls or as far as jig trailers? Yeah, we got OSP cranks. You want divers or you want square bills? Clear rainbow pink tail? Yeah, I can do that for you. Hang out with me for a minute. Let me do a few poppers and we'll get there. Thank you, Stan. Look out, 00. Get some free giving. Congrats. Here's a 6 cents. Look at there. Ghost minnow popper. Dress treble. No hazardongs. Had a few, but they're gone. These 6 cents, some of them have that megabass eye. Look. Got the droopy eye. Kevin takes it. Thank you, Kevin. And there is one better color. There it is, Black Magic. If you know, you know. Got the glowing eye. Black Magic. There's the name tag. This is the color that 6 cents is, I think they're most famous for. Got a couple more louders coming, then we'll bounce around. I'll grab those other glides and stuff with the one with the pink tail we're looking for. Nice grab, Stan. Here's a shad louder. This would be a 70 size. This is the big one. Louder, yeah, it's got 70 written on the back. They don't put 70 on the louder 70 package. I don't know why. They put 50 and 60, but not 70. Thanks, Kevin. Nice pickup there. See if I can find one other color option. Oh, yeah. And it's a 70. Look at that one. Got the Matt Gill. Look at that guy. Don't have any Griffins or Cyclones tonight. Thank you, Kevin. All right, put the poppers up. Let me grab that glide, then we'll do some megabass. All right, I think that's the one you wanted. There's the extra pink tails to go with it. Last one of this color for the night. That's what he looks like in the color that it comes with, but I'm throwing in the pink tails if you want to change them out to match the pink head and make a pink, almost a pink glide. So you're getting the one in the pack with the extra pack of tails. $75 worth right there. So you'll have 2 tails this color and 2 that color. 6 3/4 inches. Took these out, put them together just to see, because it makes them look too big in the boxes and the bags. They look like they're 10-inch glides and they're not. Yeah, we ship it like everything else. When you buy it, it'll pop up on the screen. Thank you, X3. It'll pop up on my screen and I'll ship it just like I do everything else. And if you buy anything else in the stream, it'll all be shipped together. So it all gets put in the same box as long as you buy in the same show. But you can buy in my shop anytime. Like I don't even have to be I don't even have to be streaming.
$5 max shipping.
Yep, $5 max shipping too. So if you're gonna buy in my shop, now's a good time to do it while we're running live. Because once I close my stream, the shipping will be whatever the weight of the item is, and it'll be more than $5. Another Karen. What color Karen you want? Tell me what color. Somebody wanted OSP cranks. Did you want divers or did you want square bills?
Natural.
The natural one? All right, that would be the IU, I think.
Okay, that's not who asked for it. Hold on.
Chartreuse. All right.
Chartreuse.
I don't think I had any pencils. Let me look. Yeah, I know where there's a pencil bait. Give me just a second. You want to run that, Karen?
Sure.
The other one's laying in the box over there, the one that's put together.
Okay, we're gonna run this Karen first, and then we'll come back and do the chartreuse. So this is for this Karen and the natural.
There's what it looks like put together. Kind of a natural IU. It's got OSP Karen like everything else. MMZ worms, yeah, we got them. You're getting the one in the box, but that's what it looks like put together. I'll grab a chartreuse one. We'll do another chartreuse, and I've got those pencil baits also. Thank you, Jay. Nice pickup. Yeah, I got the slash kickers. Got the OSPs, also the MMZ worms.
They want tails with that.
Thank you, David. I think that's all we brought in here. All right, here goes the chartreuse. We'll do MMZ worms and slash kickers next. There you go. There's what he looks like put together. You're getting the one in the Merce. And there is an extra tail. You can actually see it through the clear pack. These are 6 3/4 inches. $60 glide. Who wants one? Givvies are free tackle. I need to start a givvy too, by the way.
As soon as I get back in here.
Just a real fisher. Nice grab. All right. If anybody wants another color Karen, let me know. I'll grab MMZ worms. We're going to do some mega bass. Here's the slash kickers. There's your big pencil right there. Big slash kicker from Teckle. Color is clear ice, I believe. Yes. I don't have any black Karens. Yeah, we can do some more poppers in a minute. No rats. I'm currently out of rats. Karens are primarily for bass, but guys are catching muskie on them. All kind of crazy stuff. Julio, nice pickup. Here's one in chrome. Yeah, we got a few more ploppers we can do. Hang out with us, but we're doing some poppers right now. Here's the chrome one. Yeah, we'll do some more Karen glides in a few minutes. Let me get caught up with the chat. I got Karens in I got Karens in about 7 or 8 colors. We'll show them to everybody in a few minutes. Let me get caught up with some of the other requests. Chrome slashy kicker. Big pencil bait. These are like about the size of the Cotton Cordell pencils, if you know what those are. If you're old like me, you know what those are. There you go. Appreciate that, Jay. Jake, I saw where you bought that out of the shop. Awesome. All right. MMZ worms, ploppers, and poppers. What colors are down there? I got pink here.
The pink decas and the chubbies.
All right. All Alright, MMZ worms. We'll do 1 pack of each. Let's start with the little guys. There we go. We're going to run a carrot in just a minute. There you go. These are the little guys. Chibis. I'll run some chibis, some namis, and some decas. 1 of each. These are awesome. We take these up to the lake, sit on the dock, catch bluegill off these little ones. I don't know how long these are. Probably, I've never measured them. They're about 6 inches. The decas are about 1 foot long. We'll do the decas here in just a minute. We've got those T3 fishing. I've never opened the namis. I'm guessing these are probably about 8 inches. These are in like a natural earthworm color. The decas are big. They're at least 1 foot long. There's 2 in the pack. I know that because I popped them open one day just to see how many were in there. Fish it clear like any other glide bait. Chunk it out there and reel it in. Hope for a big one. All right, there's 2 of these in the pack. They're about 1 foot long or so. There's the the MMZ, decas, and the pink. I've got other colors in these. I just didn't bring many of them in here tonight, so maybe next show I can get some different colors. Real Ghost, first purchase. First time buyer, you get a first time buyer sticker. Somebody asked for spinner baits earlier. Spinner bait, there we go. There is the Orange Punch from Raid. Green pumpkin and orange. Double gold willow. Any other tails for the Bait Sandy Glide? I do not. Some come in the box. Which glide did you buy? Which Bait Sanity? Was it the Explorer Gill? If you did, it's got extra tails with it. Thank you, Jesse. First time buyer. Appreciate you. There you go. You bought the trout one. Explorer Gill trout. If you bought the Explorer Gill, it has extra tails. Was it in this box? Not this color, but that box. Your extra tails are right there on the back. It gives you 2 extra tails with it. Yep, you'll get 2 tails. That's the one you bought in the green box. Any color you bought, it's got the matching tails. 2 per pack. People, there we go. We'll do a few spinner baits, then we'll do some more ploppers, and I'll see what else we can find. There we go, S424, new color. It's a pretty one too. Yeah, we're gonna do the Karens. We're gonna do some more poppers. No evaders. Don't have any of those. Run one of these in a darker shad color next. Yeah, I'll run that glide. Give me just a minute. We'll get caught up. Thank you, Keith. Nice grab there. There's a shad color. Looks like Bo Burn gets the givey. Congrats. We'll send you some free tackle. 3/8 of an ounce on this beeble. I got some of the baby beebles too. If anybody wants a baby beeble, that's hard to say. Got a couple of those left. The babies, we can run them. Baby beeble. All right, I see you, T3. Stan takes that one. Thanks, Stan. There you go. There's your baby beeble. 3/16 of an ounce. It's a little beeble blade up front. I may have a chi beeble. I'm gonna see if I got a chi. I may have a chi left too. Thank you, Earl. Coach D, thanks for modding. I really appreciate you. I'll be sure and give Coach D a follow. Member of the Fishing Coalition. She is awesome. There you go, Chi Beeble. Look at that. Got the orange blade on it. Got the matte gold two-tone. That's a cool color. Coach D, put on there what time you're running in the raid train so everybody will know when to look for your show. Got a 40-hour raid train coming up. Starting August 14th. SKT Magnum cranks. Yeah, we got some. Let me run some glides. Somebody wants a Karen glide. I don't remember what color. Somebody wanted this big dude too. I think that's the one somebody wanted. It does have the extra. No cover scats. There you go. It's running. $75 glide. Your extra tails are right here. Yeah, we got some jigsaws. There's your extra tails. Beans takes it. Thank you for the first purchase. We've got a first time buyer sticker for you. There's a grass piece.
Karen. I don't know what color.
Yeah, let me show you the Karen colors. We'll do those real quick and then we'll come back and catch some other requests. All right, watch closely. Only going to show them once. Remember what color so you can tell me which one. Chartreuse, chrome, yellow chartreuse shiner, chartreuse and pearl, green and pearl, blue-green shiner, IU, and crazy rainbow. All right, I see chrome and chrome. All right, here goes the chrome one.
And yellow shiner.
Chrome and yellow shiner.
And blue.
And blue. Get my steps in. All right, chrome first. There's Chromie in the burst. Yeah, any whatnot sellers, feel free to advertise anytime on here. There you go. That's what it looks like put together. You're getting one, and the extra tail is down in the bag. Tells you how to rig them and everything. Very simple. I rigged these up in about 20 seconds, and I've never done it before. I'll run the yellow shiner and the blue shiner right after this. Well, Burn, first time buyer. Hey, you got a givey, and now you're going to get a first time buyer sticker to go with it. All right, here's the blue one. Blue-green. There's what he looks like rigged. There you go. Extra tails in there. There's a peg you drop in there. The peg's in the box. You drop it in there. It pulls these two together. And it's got a tool where you can rig different bodies on there. There you go. You're getting the new one in the purse. Or the merce. We'll call it a merce. Man purse. Chartreuse one next. Sell the open chrome. I don't want to sell my open one because I put them together, but I'll sell you a new one. There you go, Stan. And here goes the chartreuse shiner somebody wanted, I think. There you go. There's the bottom of it. That's why I take them out. You can really get a good look at them. They say OSP Karen on the top. There's where the peg goes in. There's what he looks like. Somebody got a givey. It popped up before I saw it, but congrats. The lip is not removable. The front is all hard. They're hybrid. The back is the soft part. You can't modify the front. I mean, you could shave it down, but you can't, like, take it out. Ober, nice grab. Y'all get some deals on these. All right. Any other colors while we got them? Another chrome? Yep, I got you. There you go. One more chrome in the merce. Another blue. Y'all killing me. All right. One more blue after this. Then we're going to get back to some other requests. There's Chromie. Beans. Got it. 308. Blues in the front. There's blue. All right. Poppers and flashes. We're definitely going to do something different. These Karens are wearing me down. There you go. There's what he looked like. There's the bottom. Kind of a bronzy color. And you can actually see the Karen 180 on the top on this one. Easy to rig. There's a peg that goes down through there. Cinches it up really nice.
Maximums. Any of these?
Yeah, we got to do some Mega Bass Big M's. We haven't done those yet. Oh, Burr, I think you got about one of every color, man. That's awesome. All right. Poppers and plastics. Show the crazy rainbow. There he is. That's a nice one. That's probably my favorite, I think. All right, more poppers. More poppers, more poppers, more poppers. There we go. A black popper. Ooh. Well, how about another black magic? You'll probably have to fight for it, but there it is. 6 cents blacky magic. Got that old green glow eye. Any glide base. You gotta be killing me. Everybody wants glides and swimmers tonight. We'll do some more Karens. You're going to hang out with me for a minute, but we'll do some more. Nice grab there, T3. Let's do a bright popper. There you go, about a Caperlin. Look how bright that guy is. I like that one. He's super bright. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. You be game for a Karen too? Man, I can't tell you how many Karens we've gone through. Gang glides. Yeah, we might have one or we ain't got many left in here. I'll restock though. Thank you, Kevin. Nice grab on the Caperlin. Let me see if there's another color louder we hadn't done. Yep, here's the shad with the purple on the side. That's a good one. Yeah, look in my shop. There's plenty of other glides. They're all in my shop. Just click on the bottom right down there where it says shop. Yeah, probably 80% of the glides I ship out go to the West Coast. California or Texas, generally. That's a nice one there. I got some purple, some chartreuse, some orange. Louder 60. Wilbur, nice grab. Alright. I think we're about poppered out. And one more. Why not? Found another froggy one. Let's do him. Give him a shake around there. There you go. Look at that green glow on that OSP. Mouth probably does too. It does. It's kind of a frog pattern, I guess. This one is a 60. Who wants him? Stan said he would take it. Thanks, Stan. Alright. Who have I missed in the chat? I saw the glides. We'll get the glides in a minute. Hunch jigs. All my hunch jigs are dark colors. I don't have any light colors. Like zero. I wish I did. Miss anybody else? Any other requests that we missed besides glides? Jigsaw. That's right. The Magnum cranks. Yeah, I'll look for those. Let me find some jigsaws if I have any left. I got some. I just don't know if they're in here. Yep, here's one. You're in luck. One jigsaw left for tonight. I'll bring some more for next show, though. Congrats on the givey. We'll send you some free tackle. There you go. Half ounce chartreuse flash. No crawlers tonight. I'm just about think I've sold all my crawlers. You're welcome, Sigmund. Congrats, buddy. I'll bring some more jigsaws for my next show, too. I got a bunch out in my garage. I was going to dig them out. Got that one. Smitty did. Thanks, Smitty. We'll get you a first-time buyer sticker. We're doing $5 max shipping tonight, so that covered most of your shipping. The Magnum cranks. You want the gill? I got several gills. Not sure which one you're after, but we'll figure it out. There's two that are very similar. One's got glitter. One's got a yellow forehead. So let's just do this. Buyer's choice left to right on the big Skeet Reese Magnums. If you know, you know on these dudes. These are some big boys. Choose which one you want. There's 2 gills there. I got some other gills too, so we'll kind of mix and match. Let you pick which one you like. All right, Lee, which one you like there, buddy? Left. All right. Appreciate you. Let's see if I got a magma. Ooh, I do have a magma. Got another magma heat up. There you go. Buyer's choice again. Magma heat up or flake stripe gill. Your choice. That magma one's tough to get. Reels, yeah, look at my shop there, Colton. There's some bait casters and a few spinning reels in there also. Buyer's choice, left or right? Skeet Reese mags. Just a real fisherman. Which one do you like? Left? All right, I figured you'd take that magma. All right, we're going to make it tough here. Flake stripe gill or shin tone gill? Look at shin tone. That's a nice one. That's a tough choice there. You get to pick left or right. Whopper ploppers, yeah, we'll do some more whopper ploppers in a minute. I think we've had a few more requests for them, so I'll grab a couple. Left or right? Thanks, Stan. Which one of those you like? Try to show them to you up close. Right. All right, you got it. Appreciate you. You like the big baits? I got one of these too. Dewlive hogs. I think I'm out of Dewlive hogs. I don't think I have any more Dewlive hogs. There's your big Blitz Magnum. You like the big cranks? There you go. Big purple. Yeah, I had some Dewlive hogs that I think I've sold all. I think I paired them up with some jigs and finished them off a couple shows ago. Whopper Plopper's coming next. Big OSP here. Lee takes it. Thank you, Lee. All right, Ploppler Whopplers. There we go. Bone Pearl Scramble 106. Got the purple face, bone color. It's running. Chrome Kick Knockers. I may have one in here. I'll take a look for you. Scramble 106. Who wants him? I got one small scramble. I'll run an 80 next, and I'll look for that chrome kick knocker for you. I've got some kick knockers close by. Maybe there's a chrome one. If not, I can grab one for my next show, but maybe I got one in here. Go run a little 80 next and Live Gizzard Flash, which has a lot of purple on it. Stan takes that one. Thank you, Stan. All right, here's a little 80 Live Gizzard Flash. Lots of purple. Found your chrome kick knocker. There was one right beside me. Live Gizzard Flash. Dan takes that one. There you go. Full size kick knocker stealth. This one has no rattles in it. Stealth mode. I think it's the only chrome one I got in here for tonight. Got a few pups left, I think. Thank you, Justin. Let me see what other colors I have. Somebody's getting givey first. TJ is. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. All right. There you go. You want a kick knocker? How about a White Walker? This is the HD model. Only has 2 hooks on it. That color is one of the best Teckle ever came out with. Got the white crackleback. There's his name tag. White Walker. Got another scramble in the gill. I'll throw it up next. Julio takes it. Nice pickup. All right, there's your gill scramble 106. I'll give you a gill option. That next one's in the chair. All right, anybody else got any requests? Let me know. Thank you, Lure Man. That's 323. Got you one more awesome looking kick knocker. Look at the head on that one. Purple face, purple forehead. Lime ice is the color.
I think they're still waiting on their Karens.
Oh, were people still waiting on Karens? I thought we'd already got all the Karen requests. All right. We'll do some more Karens here in just a minute. Yeah, I'll see if I can find a couple BFS baits too. Who wants that one? Got the purple head on it. JT, appreciate you, man. All right, BFS, here we go. 75 Wagasaki Daiwa Minnow. Little bitty guy. There's your color. I can run another small scramble, like an 80 size. That's about the smallest I've got in the ploppers. There you go. Little Lucky Craft. There's my thumbnail next to it. Teeny tiny. Lucky Craft, made in Japan. It has the 2 single hooks on it. Thank you, Push Empire. One more. Let's do a plastic this time for BFS. Micro 2-ways. Blue shrimp is the color. Little bitty fellas. I'll grab you another Scramble 80 here next. Deep cranks. How deep you looking for? Nice grab. Yeah, let me know how deep of a diver. I'll see what I can come up with. There's a little scramble, a little plopper. Smallest one I got. 6 cents, 4K shad. Don't have any more micro 2-ways. Those were the only ones I had. Unless I uncover some more out in my garage. Found those out there today. Thank you, Real Ghost. All right, whoever wanted the Karens, what color do we want? Give me a Karen color. Y'all need me to show them again? All right, here they go. Let me know which one you want. Chartreuse, blue shiner, 14 plus. I got you. Hang out. We'll get you a deep dive and crank here in just a minute. Got the chartreuse shiner, chartreuse pearl, green pearl, chrome, IU, and crazy rainbow.
Chrome and yellow shiner.
Chrome and yellow shiner. All right, here we go. There's another chrome and yellow shiner. There's a chrome. There's a yellow shiner. All right, there goes chrome. I'll get that 14-foot crank for you here in just a minute. It is running. There you go. So what it looks like rigged, you're getting the one in the Merce. Extra tail is right down there in the bottom. It pulls together with the rod they give you in there, a little peg, holds it together. Pretty cool how these things are made. The length on them is like 6 3/4 inches. Thank you, Stan. Hey, appreciate the raid, Evan. You're awesome, dude. Hope you had a good show. Y'all give Evan a follow. You run a givey for Evan's raid. I'm going to throw you a givey up there. Appreciate the raid, buddy. You want a blue one too? All right, here comes the chartreuse shiner. There he is rigged. Yep, thanks so much, man. That's awesome. There's your colors. You're getting the one in the Merce. We'll grab a blue one next.
I asked for another chrome also.
Another chrome. Just real. All right. Blue. There's the blue. There he is. They have a rattle too. Don't know if you know that or not. The front hard part's got a nice rattle in it. Alright, just a reel. Nice. Alright, one pink one, then we're calling it off on the Karens for tonight. I'm Karen out. We need to get some other requests in because it's getting kind of late. I don't have any more pink tails for this, but I'll tell you what I'll do. I will throw some pink tails in to go with it before we ship it because I know I have some more that are just out in my garage. So get this one. You're going to get a free pack of pink tails to go with it if you want to put a solid pink back on it. There you go. We'll grab those diving cranks. Somebody wanted deeper divers here next. You right on that one, pink tail. Okay, thank you. Just a reel. Nice grab. 3/8 hags. Yeah, we do. Let me find one of those deeper divers here. Somebody want a diving crank. Alright, got two of them. Two Blitz Max DRs. These are down the 12 to 14 foot range. Buyer's choice left or right. OSPs. There's your colorways. Gold, black, black, chrome. We got a blue back on the right. Your choice. Glide baits. Y'all are gliding me to death tonight. Buyer's choice on the Blitz Max DRs. OSP. Yeah, I'll run you one. Hang out. What color you want? Think it's Stan? Left or right? Which one of those divers you want? One on the right. All right, blue back. I don't have any more poppers in here for tonight. I'll look for a 3/8 hags chatterbaits. We do have those. I'll bring some more of the slash stickers for my next show. 3/8, and here's the 3/8. We'll do buyer's choice on the hags chatters. Top or bottom, they're both 3/8 of an ounce. You get to choose which one you want. Got a gold blade, got a red blade. Buyer's choice, 3/8 or 3/8. Top or bottom. Here goes Stan. Bottom. Alright, you got it. Run the top one back because I already brought it over here, so somebody wants it. There you go. Do not fish these. These things rival the jackhammers, y'all. Look at them. Wire tied. They're awesome. Somebody wanted a chartreuse pearl Karen, I see. Thanks, Pippin. Appreciate the first purchase. We'll get you a first time buyer sticker. Do we have any chartreuse pearls in here?
I don't know.
Yep.
We've sold a lot.
We have sold a lot. About wiped our Karens out. There's your chartreuse pearl right there. It is running. That's what it looks like. It's actually got a little orange under the front too. They have the rattle in them. Ow, and they have sharp hooks. No max glide. There you go. These suckers are sharp. Look at the hooks on that dude. There you go, Gadman. Nice grab. Alright, who else have we missed in the chat? We got those. Didn't have many more pencil poppers. I'll bring some pencil poppers for my next show, though. Alright. You're welcome. Give you running. Alright, I think we're caught up with the chat, so we'll run a few random baits. If you got a last minute request, get them in, because it's getting kind of late here. Bass, you're getting a free tackle. Awesome. We'll throw some extra stuff in your box for you. 5/8 Sucky Bomber. We're running now. Run a couple big mega bass baits too. Got a big M here. We haven't run a big M. I need some Sake Bomber Flex model 5/8. This one has the flex head on it. TT Fishing, nice. No Bass Mafias. I'm out of those. Lightweight jigs, yeah, we can do a lightweight jig. I'll grab a little hunch jig here in just a minute. There you go. Big M SPC color, LG bone. Look at that. I'll grab your lightweight jig next. Big M, who wants him? He in the big box. I'm gonna grab you some jigs while that's running. There you go, SPC color, LG bone. Thanks, Stan. Appreciate you. All right, 7 grams, 7 grams, 7 gram. Get all three. Three colors. They're all lightweights. 7 grams. Get them all. Three jigs. Pushers. Nice grab. One more big M. Got one more color in here for tonight. There you go. Another SPC color. Casamito. What are you doing up, Elmer? No, we're not going. We're about to go to bed is what we're about to go to.
I figured he done crashed out after staying up late last night.
Hey, I showed everybody where you got arrested in the Bass Pro Shop aquarium. We showed the picture live on Whatnot. You and your pink Barbie pole.
Maybe we should show it again.
Maybe we should show it again. That's a good idea. Bundle of spark shads. I only got one pack left in here. I got more though, but I just don't have them in here. I'll run this one pack for you. If I had more, I'd run them. Baby bass. It is running. Scott's using as a show title pick. Oh, that's awesome. Y'all see my mod there? He got in trouble today. Thank you, Bill Byrne. There he is. He can't catch any fish, so he snuck into the Bass Pro Aquarium with his pink Barbie pole. And look, got busted by the popo. That is D-Lear 2015 right there. He got busted. Yep, the old pink Barbie pole. They didn't arrest him, but they did confiscate his pink Barbie pole. They said if he would give it up, that they would turn him loose. So they let him out on some bond. If they'd have locked him up, I'd have had to go bail him out. But you know, he got caught trying to catch fish because that's about the only way he can catch fish. Game warden was there, didn't even give him a ticket because he couldn't even catch one out of the aquarium. So it's all good. I can't believe he's still up either. There you go. OSP Delgado. Look at that redhead.
2 nights in a row, he was up late last night.
I know. Can't believe Scott's using that as his thumbnail. That's great. Stan takes it down. All right. Any more last minute requests? Hey, I got one of these. We didn't do that color. Let's do it. Get it. Big Skeet Magnum in the citrus. I don't have any weighted hooks. Right now, I'm out of weighted hooks, I think. I know I don't have any in 2/0. I think the ones I got are like 6/0 or something. I'm going to grab the Skeeter here. Stan takes it. Thank you, Stan. Bait 70C twitch bait. Throw it out. Let it sink. Twitch it. Kind of like a miniature glide, I guess. Marley couldn't sleep. She's going back to her grandparents in Tuscaloosa.
Come on.
Send her on. We'll take her.
We stay up late, apparently.
All right. Last minute request. Get them in. It's getting late. No Shimano bait casters. There are a few bait casters in my shop, but I don't have any Shimanos. Let's do one of these. We ain't done one of these all night. Look at that guy. Duo Spin. This one is 11 grammer.
Yeah, short flukes.
Short flukes. Got some little doodad sticks. Probably about all I got for flukes tonight. When's my next show? Probably, what's today? Monday? Probably Thursday. Thursday night. And I might run twice on Friday. Friday morning and Friday night. That's kind of the plan. Thank you, Doherty. Another first-time buyer. Get you a first-time buyer sticker. Any jackhammers left land? There might be a baby jack. We'll look. There's your gill. Or the Coach D. Hey, we'll take them. Packages are kind of scuffy, but there's your color. 7 gram on this one. We found you a white baby jack. And another color baby jack. Thank you, Bo. That was the last chrome I had in here. I do have a couple other colors, though, if you want another color, but I think that was the last chrome. I can bring you one for my next show, though. Quarter ounce baby jack in white. Who needs on my baby jack? More of the duos? Yeah, I got some other colors, too. Throw something at Catch 'em on Lake Guntersville. You need like 10-inch worms. Thank you, Bama. I'm only 2 hours from Guntersville. Not far at all. Never been on the lake, though. Can you believe that? Live 2 hours away, never been on the lake. Got to change that soon. 7 grammer. This one's a little crawdaddy. You want your baby jack, baby jack. That'd be a good commercial, wouldn't it? Be a good jingle. Thank you, Doherty. Nice pickup there. What else we got? IU. Trying to find you some different colors. There's an IU. This one is a 7 gram. And I've got a chartreuse and white glow 11 gram next. I am southwest of Guntersville. Tuscaloosa. Look at that one. This is a big 11 gram. Ooh, that one's bright. Top water poppers. We are popped out for the night on poppers. I may can find you one more OSP popper. I'll look. Thank you, Doherty. All right, one more of these. This one's in like, I don't know, maybe a smallmouth bass pattern. There you go. This is a 7 grammer. Last color on these. Yeah, I'll see if I can find you a popper. I think I saw another one of the OSP louders in there. Oh, very nice pickup. Let's see. Is there another louder? Yep, there's a little shaddy guy. And there's a gill one. All right, there you go. OSP louder 60. Shad color, I'll run the purple gill one next. Give you one more color choice on these. Thank you, Lincoln. Here's the purple gill. Light hits that thing just right, turns purple on the side. All right, there you go. Any other last minute requests? Let us know. Net hooks, I do have some net hooks. They might be 1/8 ounce. I'll see what I've got. There's that purple. You can see it when the light hits it just right. Louder 60. I'll look for those Neds for you. Nice grab there on the louder. Got some 32nd ounce. About the only size I got left. There you go. 2 packs of owners. Blockheads. Get both packs. I thought I had some 8s, but I don't. Got the 30 seconds left. These got nice keepers. They're owners. They're good hooks. Get both packs. Bush's Empire. Nice. That's number what? 354. How about a heavyweight? Let's do a heavyweight jig. Heavyweight snack. Bottoms up. Look at that guy. 18 grams. Those are nice JDM jigs. Got some lighter ones too. I'll bring some lighter ones next time. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate the first purchase. There's your first time buyer sticker. Yeah, 350 plus. We're winding it down though. We'll be back on Thursday though. It'll take us tomorrow to ship this. We'll get to the post office Wednesday, and we'll be back ready to go on Thursday. So, all right. Any more requesties? Any more requests while I'm digging around? See if I've had some more crawls.
Reels are in the shop.
Yeah, reels are in the shop. Check them out there. All right, here's some Do Live crawls. 4-inch buyer's choice or 15 gets them both. Got the red bling and you got the peanut butter and jellies on the top. 4-inch and 4-inch buyer's choice or bid it to 15, you get them both. Some good colors there. I don't have any black spinner baits. I don't think. Both top or bottom? Which one you like there? Tell you what, you get them both. How about that? We're going to send them both to you. Let me see. I know I don't have any with the black blade. All my nighttime ones are gone.
Green Karen.
Somebody wants a green Karen?
Yep.
Well, I got a green one. That's the one. That's the one I believe I would fish. Look at that face. All right, there you go. You're getting the one in the box, but there he is put together. Run those again. You talking about the crawls, the 4-inch crawls? Is that what you want? Yeah, I'll run them back for you. Deep crank. How deep a crank we looking for? Thank you, just real. Glad you got those. There's the 2 crawls. Buyer's choice or 15 gets them both. PB&Js, and there's the red blingers on the bottom. Yeah, I had a bunch of the Seller Customs in nighttime colors, but man, they went fast. I've got to get some more. They make about 4 or 5 nighttime colors that are probably some of the best out there. Black blades, purple blades. Pushes. There you go. I'm sending you both of them, buddy. If you don't like them both, you can give one away. All right, by deep crank, what are we talking about here? 12 to 14 footer or 25 footer? Which one of those you like? Not sure how deep. The one on the right? Well, there you go. OSP Blitz Magnum EXDR 25 footer is what it's rated at. $30 crank goes almost 30 feet. How about that? That's a nice crawl color too. $1 a foot. That's right. That's the big boy. Think you stand? All right, got one more. This is the last one I have in this color. I found one more in the garage and so sick. So if you want it, get it. So sick. Blitz Magnum EXDR. Look at the diving bill on that thing. Somebody getting a givey too. Go Stan, got you another one, buddy. Joe, free tackle coming your way, man. All right. Let's see. There's a couple more square bills we've not done. KBD 4.0 and citrusy something. Citrus shad. Got this in one more color too. Funkiest looking bait I've got. I'll have to think about that for a minute. Thank you, Bass. 361. Here's the Shizzle. Same bait. This one's got a pink lateral line on it. The Shizzle. Quakes are in my shop. 3/8 swim jigs. Let me look. I think I do. The Shizzle. Lincoln takes that one. Thank you, Lincoln. .3/8 swim jig VMC. Here's the running. There's your weight. 3/8. Color is Nashville something something. Too small for me to read. You got it, Elmer. Just let me know when you're on the way, buddy. There you go. Swim jig 3/8. White with, I'm going to go with blue and purple glitter. Helps if I hold it on the screen, doesn't it? Stan, appreciate you. All right, one more color. Okeechobee Crawl. Swim jig 3/8. There's your Okeechobee blue on the bottom. That's a killer color. Look at that. Even D-Lear could catch a fish on that.
If he left us the grandkids, he'd have room for all his fishing lures to go back home.
Did you hear that, D-Lear? Look at Stan. All right. Anybody else? Before we call it a night, it's after midnight. Oh, you're crazy, dude. Be sending me tips. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you'll have a great time. Cranks, what kind of cranks we want? Square bill, I got a bunch of square bills left out. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. D-Lear won't go to bed. He hears the word square bill. Square. Run to daylight. Somebody's got to go to work tomorrow. That would be me. All right, square bill and it is. First time, man, that's awesome. I appreciate you tuning in. Come on, Coach D. That's the comment of the night. Any Karens? Dude, if we've sold one Karen, we've sold 20. It has been ridiculous tonight. There you go, Rattler. You got the rattles. Martin D is still up. What are you doing up, Martin? Easily 20. All right, regular blitz. There we go. Y'all want square bills? We got square bills. Look at that. Chartreuse, matte, blue, orange on the belly.
This is my last box, so it don't fit in this box.
It'll fit in the box. Do I have this in red? I don't think so, but I will look. Wait until it takes it down. I may have the SSR in red. I got that one in red. There you go. SSR square bill. Make me buy food with you. You're crazy. Bone, I do not have it in a bone. I may have it in a shaddy color, though. I think I sold the shaddy one right out of the gate, though. Yeah, I don't know if they make that in a bone. D-Lear would know. He's got 25 of every color. Let's do this. Let's do a top water bundle. The itty bitty Sammy 98 and the big 126. Get them both. and Ghost Minnow. Who wants some? Yeah, I didn't think they made it in a bone color. They probably should. Probably should. Did anybody want a Karen for real? Like, if you still want a Karen, put it in the chat. Let me know what color, because we're about to shut her down.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, not a raid. Oh, not a raid. Not again. All right, here comes a giveaway. Every time we try to shut it down, something happens. Backwater, I appreciate you, man. I hope you had a great show. I appreciate the raid. I'm like really, really tired, but we're going to try to keep it going for a little bit. Is that the last bin we got?
Yes. There's one up there.
We ain't got many places to put baits. Thanks, Vamp. I appreciate it. Here, let me hook y'all up with a big high dollar bait. There you go. $5. Go. Depths. Hog. There's the big hustler. If you know, you know. Bonjour is the color. Daylight ain't far away. You got that right. Who wants the big depths? Stan said he'd take it. Thank you, Stan. All right. Blade baits. How about that? OSP and Megabass. Get them both. An X-Blazer and a Delgado. That's about $50 worth of baits. You're going to get them both. OSP Delgado blade, and there's your blade Silver Shad Megabass. Yeah, it is. Who wants them? Somebody wanted a Karen. Tell me what color. X3R. Oops, take number 371. Almost dropped it.
We're so sick.
A chrome one? I think we sold the last chrome. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. There he is.
How about chrome and we go home?
Chrome and we go home. Last auction of the night. There he is. You're getting the brand new one with extra tail. I just put one together so you can see it. You can hear the rattle. There's your chrome. Last one of the night. Then we're going to bed. Who's going to grab him? Chrome Karen. Thanks, Bass. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us for so long tonight.
Thank you, Coach D.
Yep, Coach D, appreciate you. Y'all be sure and give Coach D a follow, like right now, because she has stayed up late and modded, and we do appreciate it very, 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 very much. All right, D-Lear, go to bed. Everybody else, go to bed. Unless you're on the West Coast, you can stay up for a while. Rest of you got to go to bed.
Bookmarker next show.
Next show, Thursday night. We'll be reloading, bringing more heat. Lots of new stuff, too, we hadn't even got to yet. Thanks, Just Real. Appreciate you. All right. Here we go. Let's send a raid to somebody. Y'all hang out.
Blow up a show that don't have anybody.
Yeah, let's find somebody that has nobody. Decals and signs. Let's go see decals and signs. I got 4 people. Let's give him a bunch. Y'all ready? Here we go.